New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now. Words. New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now.
Good evening, everybody. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey and the Joe Hills Patreon server. How is it, everybody? How's it going? What's new? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. It's Tuesday night. You know what that means. It means that my sound is probably way too high in my ears, but that's how I roll. We're at my tree house, or at least it's supposed to be a tree, but it kind of looks like a coffee canister because, reasons. I am working with my server mates because of this. We have two of these right here. These were left in a double chest. I'm not kidding. They were left in a double chest over in the Nether Hub. Some of it's missing, but that's because it had a sign that said, "Hey, free, take." And some people did. But the rest of us are like, well, what are we going to do with all of this? Because this is a lot. And we said, well, we're going to figure that out. And so they called me in, if you remember from my stream 2 weeks ago today. That's what happened. They called me over and they're like, "Hey, NJ, we need you." And I went, "Okay, what you need?" And they said, "Look at this." And I said, "Okay, that's fine. Works for me. What are we doing?" And they're like, "Oh, well, this." And I went, "All right, so it's a thing." And as I tweet from my second floor, everyone is waiting for me upstairs. I'm in a voice chat with them right now, but I haven't started the call yet. The music's going to be turned off, and we're going to be in the call. What will happen to the diamond stash mysteriously left for us? Come find out. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna post my handle on Twitter, my Twitch page on Twitter. Boop. Done. So we're all set there. Good evening and welcome on in, everybody, because I'm live and I'm excited. And I also took a mini nap, so if I sound like I'm a little bit tired, I am. I'm exhausted, but it's all in good fun. It's all good. I'm waking up. The hamster's waking up. I've got water with me. No coffee, even though I can stay up as long as I want. Because I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation this week. I start tonight. I'm off of my day job for the next week. I go back next Tuesday, and I will be spending that time recording, streaming, cleaning my house, and basically making sure, as you're all looking at this wrong screen, hi. So I'll just be making sure that I'm taking care of myself, physically, mentally, all that stuff. I'm doing the self-care. I'm getting it done. So that's a whole thing. And I am super excited to be able to finally have that time to, myself, and finally have that time to, essentially just take better care of myself, because I've been burned out at work, and even today I just was a complete mess. And I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that this vacation is here. I was supposed to go away. I was supposed to go to another state. 2 different states, if there were options, and it's not safe, at least for us, in our opinion, to go to either state. So we're like, that's a thing. So I decided to take the staycation, and I'm happy about it. I'm actually really happy about it. I needed this. I needed this so badly. You have no idea. I really, really, really did. Really did. So I'm excited to have that time off. I'm going to hop in the chat in just a second with everybody. But I do want to remind you that September is coming to a close very, very soon. If you have been waiting to support your favorite streamer, whether it's me or someone else, now is the perfect time to do it because all the Twitch subs, resubs, and gift subs are 20% off. I had to get that cheap plug in there because why not? But now I'm going to turn over and hop into the voice chat with everyone as soon as I find it. There we go. I'm going to hop in the voice chat with everybody. Music's going to get turned down. We got a good vibe going, but I'm going to turn it off now. And I'm going to unmute myself.
Just make a giant
Hi.
log that falls across the commune.
Hi, we're live. Hello, everyone. It is good to see you, or sort of. I will be up there in a minute. Are we missing anybody still?
I believe everyone's here.
Fabulous. I was stalling so that you could all get there. Upsie daisy. Ah, very clever. I like the cakes. The cakes are a good touch. Hello. Okay. I was kind of hoping that y'all would be facing one way so that I don't have my back to anybody. There's no coffee in the middle, but close enough. So I'm actually gonna come over here with the jungle in the background because I'm a person who I don't want anyone to have to listen to the back of my head. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna come over here. So, hello. It's good. Alright, so. These. Right here. These were left for us. They have not been touched in 2 weeks. In fact, today was the first day that I've been on the server in 2 weeks because I've been obsessed with finishing a different project in a different space. If you would like to come and look in the boxes to make sure to verify that nothing has disappeared since, please feel free. But everything you gave me is still in there. Very good. Look at us all here. It's so cute. I love it. We need to do something like this more often. Psst. Demiurge, we know this was you. Do this more often, but not with diamonds because people freak out. If he signs on the server, I'm leaving. I'm just pointing that out right now.
That's not
me
a
too.
bad idea.
I just kind of like to walk around because it's voice chat, so I don't actually have to be near people. And y'all might want to come down to where I'm at.
Where are you?
Would you like to be more specific about your location?
I am at the base of the tree in the back, and you should be able to see my name tag. I'm not that far away.
Oh, right here. Okay, I see you.
Are you near the
There's
dolphin?
Another free stuff chest here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I found that. I asked about that, and
Hold on.
hey,
Wait.
does this
Wait.
free?
Wait. Hold on. Did he really? Where? I don't see you.
There's one sticking out the back of the tree, and then there's one with some roots. It has thing banner patterns, sponges, and tridents with variable durability.
Where is it?
I can't believe I didn't consider that this would happen. This makes a lot of sense that this would happen.
Oh.
He died.
Oh.
Yeah, Melora.
Where-
Okay, I'll get Melora's stuff.
All right. There are chests and other things if you need shulker boxes. It's fine. I think I picked something up, but
I set my spawn. I thought I set my spawn. I'm gonna have
Where's
to
the
walk
other
back.
one?
Can somebody pick up my stuff?
The other one's over here. Wait,
I
hold on.
usually stay family friendly, so forgive me. But god damn it, Demiurge.
Or-
At least it's not diamonds.
Melon, where'd you die? Oh, you died here. Okay, I'll grab it.
Thank
You squirrely punk,
I picked
you.
up the shulker box. I'm bringing it to NJ.
Okay, good. That's all your stuff. Good. If there's anything missing, I might have picked up a fish or two that's yours. Let me know. But you squirrely boy. Look at you.
NJ, is Joe in your chat?
No, but he's in my Discord and he knew that this was going to be tonight.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you were reacting to like something he was saying in real time.
No, I'm just scolding him in general.
As is normal.
As is my wont to do when it comes to him.
Invisible.
Sorry, someone's invisible?
Is this another one? Oh, that's a return kit. Okay, good. Oh, these are just like empty
Return
things. Okay.
Fine.
That's Vin. Hi, Vin.
Here, NJ.
Yes.
I have
Oh.
2 shulkers to give to you, and you're surrounded by people.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. And come over here. So there's now 2 shulkers, including the one that's attached to my base.
I thought there were 2 shulkers attached to your base.
I picked them up. I gave them both to NJ.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have a more interesting problem. All right. Oh, curse you, Demiurge. You're. I'm trying not to cuss. He's a gem. All right, everybody back on the roof. Unless there's more surprises. Is he? He's not here, so he must have done this earlier today or very late last night when nobody was on. Because someone would have noticed him coming in.
I haven't been on today, but yesterday I went to check your tree and there wasn't anything like this.
So he did this today.
NJ, I thought that those boxes were just for the community, and I asked and nobody said anything. So I took 2 stacks of sponges and a trident. They're in my ender chest, and I will give them back right now.
It said free to take. I have no arguments.
Free stuff. Take what you want.
It says
so.
take. It said take it. So.
This is very much whoever dropped the diamonds, just making sure we have a hard time. I.e. Joe.
Yeah, I would have summoned diamonds with a specific durability rather than just finding the creative menu, so...
This could be someone trolling, and that's fine. That works. So anyway, we now have 4 boxes to contend with, and let me make sure that
Michael Socks mentions in the chat that there's an Elder Guardian spawner on the server, so the sponges could have been farmed by someone.
That's true.
That's an interesting point.
So we have tons of tridents, tons of sponges, and enough diamonds for those of us who don't have many to be able to go on shopping sprees and support the stores as opposed to relying on lag for everything. So we're in kind of a weird spot right now. Look at this.
Why isn't one of the diamond shulkers completely full, by the way? I think I missed that part.
Because someone got to the... okay, that doesn't belong in there. But someone got to the shulker... someone got to the double chest before it was discovered by the group. So they took a bunch of stuff out first. This was basically everything that was left.
I took
Oh, okay.
and then the remaining 1 stack and presumably those other 5 diamonds are gone.
Yeah, and that's...
With someone else.
I have 2 tropical fish... I have 2 tropical fish. Oh, wait, hold on. I have your pick, Melora. I knew I picked something up. Hold on. Where are you, Melora? Let me give you your pick back, please. Oh, hi there. Here's your pick. The fish are probably from when I was helping Em earlier. But... oh, and your fedora. There you go. Okay, so... so there's a bunch of us here. There are enough sponges here where I hear people talking about community sponges. A community sponge station.
If I may, I feel like sponges aren't super useful as a building material, or for most purposes they are very specifically for draining large amounts of water, and usually once you have drained that large amount of water, you don't really need them again. So the fact that we have tons and tons of sponges now,
Bless you.
I think it's a good idea to set up a community sponge thing so that anyone can borrow sponges when they need, and no one has to worry about, oh, well, this person has, like, the majority of sponges on the server, so they control the sponge economy. Let's just have a pile in the middle that everybody can take from as they need and put it back as they are done with it.
See, Queen Dark Lady mentions that we have a super smelter, which I actually did not realize we had, although I shouldn't be surprised. And we can dry sponges in the Nether as well, which is good. So, where do we have space in the Nether hub, if any, to set up a a sponge borrowing / drying station?
I feel like that should go in wherever the town hall for the mayor goes when we form a government.
If we form a government.
Also, I would like to say, is this really in the scope of this? Because, like, my comment was just to say, okay, so this is a proposed plan to deal with sponges. Like, I feel like figuring out where exactly we want to put the sponges and all that other thing should come after we have figured out what we're doing with everything.
Actually, Melons, I'm going to counter that with sponges seem like a more minor, easily solvable thing, whereas with the diamonds, we're going to have a more in-depth conversation.
Alright, that's fair.
And
So I have something that I've been saving for dramatic effect. So, oh wait, that's my gearbox. 1 second. Okay, here, we'll put it in there.
okay, I'm assuming you want me to come look?
Sure, I received these. I did not take them, but they were given to me. The 6 and 4 netherite blocks. So that adds. That's a bit closer.
Are you able to reveal who gave these to you?
I don't know if they would want to, so I'm gonna say no, just because it doesn't really matter. So yeah.
It was somebody who was being generous, not the Demiurge.
Yes,
it was someone being generous.
All right, that's fine.
They left a sign saying, "Sorry, I took these. You can have them back." So.
Oh, for Pete's sake! They only followed the instructions on the box. Nobody's in trouble.
So there was yet another stack of netherite blocks that nobody knew about that was in the initial double chest that was taken and has now been returned by Adalia.
They were mentioned at the first incident.
Hold on.
Okay.
Excuse me, peeps. I'm being raided by my wonderful friend and person I mod for, Kay. She's one of my fraternity brothers. Say hi to Kay, everybody.
Hello, fraternity friend.
Hi, Kay. Hello.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I had to bounce on your stream earlier, but I was leaving work. How did creative go? You should see some of her builds, peeps. They're amazing. And she's just returned from Minecraft after an absence for a while, and it's like she never left. She's totally crushing it right now. Do I have Melora's boots? Yeah, here, flippers. Melora's flippers, right there. Sorry. I must have picked them up. The lighthouse is amazing. Nice, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. I saw bits and pieces of it, and it looks really outstanding. But welcome on in, everybody. Come on in. I'm NJ, and we're actually talking about, well, see for yourself. See for yourself. So we have banners and tridents of varying degrees. We have sponges on the other side, but this is what we're talking about. This was given to us to figure out what to do with. Basically, it said free, please take, but we're too nice, and we're trying to figure out a way to distribute them evenly so that we're just trying to figure out how to distribute them evenly and not be, you know, meh about it, you know? So we have beacons, we have diamond blocks, we have all kinds of things. And it sounds like for the box with the sponges, of course it's breathtaking, Lacerte, of course it is. For the sponges, it looks like we are going to, hey Melons, don't start. We're going to build a community community sponge borrowing area. I think that's the safest bet, because nobody needs this many sponges for a project. At least, you know, unless we're draining this, and yeah, no, we're not draining that. M would be very upset. M built her whole base underwater. You should see it. It's breathtaking. You should see her shop too. It's called the Glass Hole. But yeah.
I would like to suggest, though, some people that have sponges might want to rent them out for a price. That is a
Do
business
people
option.
is that a store right now?
If I may,
I don't-
as someone on the server who conquered an ocean monument and has 2.5 stacks of sponges to their name, I've just rented them out free of charge, no problem to everyone who's asked. So if anyone's asked for them, I've already done that, and I'm not gonna charge regardless of what happens. So
Okay. So hold on. I need to back up a bit because I need to be able to see everybody. And I can't see everybody because Vin's out of my line of sight. You might as well be invisible, Vin, because
So
I can't see
there
you.
is a sponge farm. There is a sponge Elder Guardian spawner somewhere.
Okay. So
Is there?
I don't know.
Is the,
Somebody said there is.
I believe there's an Elder Guardian spawner. I don't know if that's been turned into a sponge farm. It was just mentioned that sponges are theoretically farmable through the Elder Guardian spawner. My question would be, are there
It exists,
plans?
though, right?
Yes, it does. To my knowledge, it does exist. My question is, are there plans to turn that into a sponge farm? And if so, what does the owner of the Elder Guardian spawner intend to do with it?
Is there an owner to the farm, to the spawner? Where does it exist?
I don't know.
I mean, it would have been done via a spawn egg, or via an egg gifted at.
Yeah, but if it
petition-
exists, where is it? Does anybody know?
No.
I do not know.
I barely know where the Ender Blender is.
It is
Well, it's nowhere
deleted.
now.
Yeah, I know it's
As-
gone now, but saying.
As per Michael Sock's comment, not saying that there was one already made, just stating that there was a spawn egg on the server, and thus stating that's where the sponges could have come from, along with the Tritons, is whoever dropped them had made a grinder. That's, I think, the context of the
But
original
we
statement.
do not know whether or not the spawn egg that definitely does exist has been used. Correct? We do not know.
We don't know that there was a spawn egg either.
Well,
Knowing
there
Joe,
was
there
a spawn
probably
egg
was a spawn egg.
last petition.
Where
He loves
Yeah, I was
spawning
gonna say there
he
was a
loves
spawn egg
spawning
at the
guardians.
petition.
Yeah, he loves spawning guardians. I think that's his favorite mob to spawn.
I think he gave it to Alice.
Probably. Now, so are we okay with using the sponges for community service?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Am I okay? So I'm seeing a lot of yeses, a lot of yeses. I'm looking around because Melons is over here. Okay. All right. So everybody's in favor of that. So the sponges will be used for community service, community borrowing, but be responsible, server mates. Dry them after you use them. Return them as you got them.
Be kind of what?
The fact that I get that reference, well, you're all
The fact
gonna,
that some of us don't. Yeah.
yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, now in terms of the trident, who here does not have one? Who here does not have a trident yet? Because
I have 3. I'm fine.
because
I just want to.
yeah, go ahead.
Can I just mention that somebody does have a Trident business they've worked hard on all season.
I did not know that.
That's Grit. Grit's been selling them all season and grinding them out all.
Okay, fair point.
And those are 100% duped. There's way too many repeats of the durability.
I will reach out to Grit now just to inform them of the situation and see if they have input.
I recommend we give the tridents to Grit, and Rick can sell them maybe at a reduced price.
I disagree. I don't know if giving the tridents to one person to sell is a good idea, just in general.
Yeah, no. Maybe for the minigame if anybody wants to use them for that.
Okay, are there any mini games that could be made that use tridents?
Many.
Okay.
First thing I can think of is Trident Golf.
Okay. So.
And Etho made that game with the fish.
Okay. So, because we do not want to infringe upon someone who has worked all season to provide us with the pointy sporks. Hi, Tommy. Thanks for the 18 months, honey. We're doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday, by the way. Tommy and I. No idea what we're doing yet. It starts at 10 a.m. my time. Yay! Alright, hold on. I'm trying to catch up with... there should be a public shop for them. Don't have a centralized owner. Let the Trident sales fund product. Okay. I am going to entertain a motion, if we're going to get all serious about this, that the Tridents in these boxes given to us are to be used for community projects only, including but not limited to the mini games district.
Can I just suggest we sort of talk a little bit more about the fundamental issue before that? Because I feel like the Tridents and Diamonds and Netherite all kind of similar vein.
I disagree on the grounds that Tridents are not as universally valuable as Diamonds and Netherites and Beacons, and that the Tridents and Sponges were brought in separately. Not that necessarily that it means they should be dealt with differently, but just as a second point. And then, point of information, NJ, how do you propose we regulate, quote, community projects?
Well, mainly for the mini games district.
Something that doesn't.
Something that is not for personal. Non-profit.
Yeah, non-profit.
That's what I mean by
Okay.
community service. Non-profit.
Okay, so those Tridents are just available to whoever needs them for their various non-profit projects.
Yeah, like the mini games,
Well,
for example, that
yeah,
that
okay.
we all want to build.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah. And if we want to doll them up or doctor them up, we can do that of our own accord. And we can use some of the diamonds that are here to purchase, because I'm assuming... Now, are there book sellers, or is it all through lag? Is there someone selling enchanted books?
If we're gonna send things to non-profit, then we need to just keep them separate, I think.
Okay, so we will use...
We don't need to doctor them up because we don't know if they want channeling or if they want...
Well, I mean, if they're
loyalty
used for...
or if they want things on it.
Well,
so...
if they are...
And there's grindstones.
Yeah, okay. So we will repair them using lag for whatever the mini games that are need them for need. So let's say it's the mini golf or the golf game, but it needs Riptide or whatever. Then we can put it on there because it's going to be a club in the game. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean that can be decided by the person who is setting up the game, too.
So we
don't have to decide that.
Yeah. So we can hold on to that.
The Tridents themselves are what's on the board.
Yeah.
Yes, so we would just leave the Tridents in their current state to be given to the community for the mini games districts and other things as the need arises, and then the individuals building those games will be responsible for enchanting them as they see fit.
Yes,
I think that's fair. What do you all think?
Mini games district is perfect.
Mini golf maps are also easy to build. That could be a nice community project. Well,
wouldn't mind hearing what Grit had to say if anybody did reach out to him.
I did and have yet to receive an answer. but I think I know Grit pretty well, and I think that should someone had someone come to Grit and said, "Hey, I need a bunch of tridents for a golf game or for a mini game I'm working on," I feel like Grit would have been willing to talk about just giving them those tridents. But I have not heard back from Grit yet. I did reach out.
Well, being that they're
And
not
there's
being
also a
used
lag
yet.
farm.
Yeah.
There's also a lag farm. Whoever's using that stuff, it's
Yeah.
not infringing on him making sales of already
Wait,
enchanted.
there's a lag trident farm?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
How
there
many
is.
tridents? Good question. Hold on, let me come down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the one box. 8, 9. Oh, somebody's reorganizing the box. 17 in this box and 7. So there's 24. There are 24 tridents.
How many thing patterns do we have?
I feel like we should focus on the tridents right now and address the thing patterns next.
There are 13. 14.
One was in with the diamond.
Ah, got it. So there's 14 patterns. There are 24 tridents, 14 patterns, and plenty of sponges. We've already figured out what we want to do with the sponges. We have an idea for the tridents. And we can also talk to Grit. Because if we use these for non-profit things, we should commit that if we have trident, if we need a trident, we should buy from Grit.
I don't think that steps on any toes if it's for nonprofit.
Yeah.
I'm strongly opposed to the idea of selling tridents for community project materials because we have consistently never been shy of free materials for community products because of generous donations. I don't think that really needs to change.
I do not believe anyone was considering selling these tridents for community projects. I believe these were going to be given to the community for community projects. The only selling of tridents that is done is from Grit's shop for people who want to buy tridents from Grit.
Fully
Just,
enchanted.
For posterity's sake, we have established the minigame district is non-profit.
That is a good question. Have we established that the minigames district is non-profit?
I thought
I
it
don't think we
was.
have.
Forgive me if I overstepped or skipped a step.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I think it
Okay.
was Mayan Zines was working on that, and they're not able to attend today since they're asleep.
Yeah. So
Okay. I don't think that they should be given to Grit to sell though, because that's like, I mean, we haven't gotten to the diamonds yet, but
That was brought up, and I
It's
believe that
kinda like-
motion was shot down. Yes.
yeah, they're
yeah.
Could we maybe create between the current set of diamonds and the tridents? Could we maybe create like welcome boxes for new members? So like we could use this to boost the economy, and then give them like some basic diamond armor or some basic diamond tools and a trident.
I do not
I don't know
believe
it.
that a trident fits in boxes for new people, and also I feel like boxes for new people will be more in the discussion when we come to diamonds, so let's save that discussion for that.
all right. I'm gonna suggest we table this for a split sec. Let's talk about the beacons. We have a stack plus 30 of beacons.
I got a donation of beacons for my road area,
Mm-hmm.
so we could have events, and I feel like the other roads could probably use beacons because I know I added jump boost and speed to all of the roads, my road area, just to make building easier for the event. And we have, I believe, 5 other roads, and it takes about 10 beacons to cover a full road.
How many teams do we have?
Road teams?
Yeah, how many road teams need beacons?
There's
Some regen around spawn would be good, yes.
Yeah, so also the toxic strip, while I haven't finished it, the intention behind the road beyond it being a parade route is also connecting lag to spawn via the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be much more than 10 beacons worth, because that the road's going to be about 1,500 blocks long.
Okay.
Can I
Rip.
ask
Hold
what
on.
the
Go ahead.
Rip my beacon shop.
Can I ask what the original speaker who said they were donated a pile of beacons for their road meant by donation? Was it donated by another server member or by the Demiurge?
I was loaned beacons by Scenerd.
Ah.
I plan on
Okay.
returning them because I wanted them just for the event.
Okay, so... Okay.
A few specifically for spawn is not a bad idea, but I understand Enard's concerns, especially since the Quartz shop is the main source of beacons, with another beacon shop as well. I frequent Quartz a lot before it was closed.
Okay. Well,
And yeah, as I did for Kindleless, happy to donate for community projects and everything. Like I don't.
Mhm.
The beacons are inconsequential. I have 8 times as many as are in these boxes, so I can donate or whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
So your concern then is that should beacons be gifted out freely, then people wouldn't come to your shop, rather than you being in control of who gets gifted beacons. Is that correct?
I think this amount is inconsequential, so I'm not overly concerned about what's done with these at all.
Okay.
All right. Personally, just as a suggestion, I would say that if there was anyone who wanted a beacon, just take one. Because in order to get a good beacon, you need 4.
What about...
And then...
Sorry, go ahead.
And that would be... That, based on who's here, would be about the 30 that's in the box. The stack...
I am opposed to that idea.
I don't hate the idea of it being for community and or road projects, because at the end of the day, those are ones that I would have probably donated anyway, so they're just ones I don't have to donate now.
NJ, what were you going to finish saying about the stack?
I was going to say save the stack for the road builds, but if that's going to cause a problem and utter distress, I'm not a fan of that. So if we want to take these beacons, because we need what? We need 4 beacons in order to get a really good, powerful pyramid, right?
Well, are you going to be doing, like, haste mining for the roads once they're done? When we host stuff at each road? I don't think you need a haste beacon, right?
We can use these for roads. We can use these for projects. We can use these for spawn. We can use these for the Nether hub.
So, NJ, why are you worried about the fact that we need 4 to create a more powerful beacon? Like, what is the relevance of that?
Oh, I'm not worried about needing 4 at all. I don't use beacons. So I'm just trying to educate myself a little bit.
Okay. To my knowledge, 4 beacons are only... Like, a 4 beacon pyramid is really only necessary on big projects, like mega bases, where people are going to be spending a lot of time and will need a bunch of different effects at once, like haste and speed and jump boost. Like, if you only need 1 or 2 effects at a time, you really don't need 4 beacons.
I think that we can, I think full coverage for speed in the Nether tunnels would be really a good way to use a lot of these. And the rest of them could go to roads, like more recent holidays can get, like, first pick on what they need to work on their projects.
And then we can buy our personal beacons from Sean.
Yeah, I mean, even though... Yeah, continue.
Or any other beacon shops that are available. My concern, my thought is, if we're going to have beacons for the roads, I think the better call would be to have a number of beacons that just travel around from road to road per, like, So, we would have a set of road beacons that would stay with one road until the day of their event, and then over the next couple of days those beacons would get packed up and sent off to the next road, so that whoever's working on the next road can prep their road with the beacon's help, and then the event can go off with the beacon's help, so that we don't have to worry about certain roads getting unequal numbers of beacons.
Okay.
I agree. I support that idea.
And you can make a pretty decent beacon just with iron blocks, right?
Correct.
Because
actually, I'm not sure.
Because
yes, that's correct.
Because the iron farm, I'm assuming, is backed up 6 ways to Sunday because it's so good at what it does.
I'm sure.
So,
no, we're low on iron because we used it for beacons at the Untitled Road.
Oh.
Oh.
You think?
Wait,
is it?
AFK sessions. It's not that. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it's that much of an issue.
Yeah, I was
Really?
gonna say, how long would it take us to
We
build
don't
that
need to-
back up?
Ouch.
Wait 10 minutes.
I'm sure we can find
Hey, Tom.
beacons. We can
It's
find
not.
stuff to put it on.
Yeah.
Okay, so the iron farm needs a
Just
little.
for the beacon.
The iron farm needs a little love and attention. Got it.
Well, the other thing too to keep in mind is that a lot of the iron farm is stocked up in the villager trading hall for trading with the iron guys, so we can always steal from there.
Well,
There's
yeah,
probably
it's all interchangeable anyway.
Yeah, it's probably like 50 shulkers of iron in the trading hall just waiting to be traded.
Oh, that's where it went.
That's the other place where it went. Yes.
We could also we also have the pumpkins and the melons and everything else, so we could use that to trade with villagers for emeralds as well.
Yep.
So that's not too bad. So yeah, use the beacons for the community roads, for spawn, the nether tunnel, everywhere where there's one that's needed, especially for regen. Someone mentioned the gold farm. Regen at the gold farm is a good idea.
So each
Yeah.
road minimum is 300, right? So you can have 3 beacons for each road for speed, or do you want to say
length,
6?
Yes, the length of each
Okay.
road's
The
minimum.
length of
is-
each road, and you
Yes.
can have
Just
yeah,
done
like a
work. I'm
regen and a
driving,
speed.
but I'll be
I don't know.
listening.
Okay, drive safe.
I would say
Oh wait.
divvy them up to the teams first, and then the rest goes to.
My concern is
The
the
community.
distribution thereof. Because, like, okay, so let's say we divvy them out to the road teams first, which is a fine idea. But then, who gets next pick? Is it speed beacons around the nether tunnels? Is it regen at
Yeah.
the gold farm? Is it regen at
I
spawn?
can-
Like,
Well, then
how
as
do
I'm
we
saying,
Well,
make
how many
the
do we?
delineation?
Hold on.
There's
can
7
stop it.
teams.
Hold on.
There's
Hold on.
7 roads.
Hold on. Here. There's a lot of good suggestions here. We have. Oh, hold on. Before I give myself vertigo, I need to stay still. Okay, that's better. In the Discord, we have the general chat, but we also have the work in progress chat. Perhaps maybe in that channel, we can write down all the places that need the beacons, whether it's the team roads, spawn, the gold farm, and how many beacons are needed. And then whoever wants to put those beacons where can take the iron from the villagers at Lag and go erect those beacons. Not now, obviously, but at a later
so
time.
it's just whoever.
Yeah, I think we should come up with
Like, after that list is generated, it's just whoever, like, if I decide, okay, well, I want the beacons to be first and foremost for the nether tunnels, and I get there first. That's just,
Well,
like,
if
that's,
Well, we can
Either we would
talk about
vote,
that
or
again.
that would be
Yeah.
a mayor's issue.
I'd
it would
like
be,
If mayor.
I'd like
If
to
mayor.
I'd like to try to, because the diamonds are obviously going to be the biggest part of the conversation, and we're not even there yet. I think it sounds to me as though there is a general consensus that these beacons should be used for those public spaces.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing any disagreement from anyone else saying that they should be used for those particular areas, so as to be respectful for what's needed for the community areas, along with giving us various community projects to work on together as different groups. We've basically given ourselves a giant community project. from what I'm hearing.
That being spreading the beacons all over the server as is needed.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me.
And yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Aaron. Give me 1 second. Also, with Joe being on vacation next week, that gives us who stream from the server opportunities to promote his server by doing those community things. I've been trying to, I'm planning on streaming next week from here, so. But that's but that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this sounds like we're getting slightly off topic, but just as an off-topic comment, the idea that like the people who stream from here get together and like all next week stream from here, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna organize it though because Joe said I shouldn't. So you all can figure that out.
What I'm gonna say in regards to the beacons, I think deciding how we divvy that up is later, but
yes,
I think we're good.
I think it's from what I'm hearing, we're all in agreement that the beacons should be used for community spaces, community areas for the betterment of the server, especially in areas like Spawn, Spawn, the Gold Farm, the roads.
And just to point out, like, no need to fuss over the order and where, because if it's for community builds and community projects, I can top up whatever we need at any point in time as long as we get the end back and don't have to spawn them in Babalar again.
Yeah, remind me to poke Joe in the morning to do the end reset.
I put detailed instructions in the meeting discussion channel.
I'll make sure he sees them. Don't worry. The thing patterns, I don't know what the thing is, and if any of you want it,
again.
You can figure it out.
So,
hold on. Who just spoke?
Honored.
Okay, what's
again,
up? Talk to me.
I have a shop with that. It requires the enchanted golden apple. I opened up a banner pattern shop at Spawn. It's
okay.
8 diamonds for access to all the banner patterns for the whole piece.
Nice.
And so the copies of the thing here will greatly decrease the value of that shop then, because everyone, depending on how we distribute this, everyone will have access to the thing.
Yeah, and I've come to terms with that. It's fine if you do that. It's fine. I got a few of the golden. It wasn't my only enchanted golden apple. So.
I don't know how that works. So you can use that on any. Like, do you have enough for each color? Is that how those work?
So the way the patterns work is you just add them in a loom, but the pattern itself stays. So that's why his is set up as a pass.
Yeah.
They're usable.
Okay. Okay, so he only has a needs one.
I see.
Would it be reasonable then to do something similar to what we're doing with the sponges and have a pile of thing banner patterns and say, hey, if you need a banner with the pile of thing banner patterns, come to the community pile of thing banner patterns, make your banner, and leave the pattern?
That's what I did with the shop.
Over for gas. It's not a pile of thing banner patterns. It's a thing banner pattern.
No, we have, I believe, 14 of them now.
We have 14 patterns.
Oh my, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but 2 more boxes were found at NJ's tree today that included sponges, tridents, and thing banner patterns.
Okay. So, like the tridents, I don't think they should be for profit. So maybe just leave them for, give them the C-Nerd. He already has one. So if something happens to the ones that he has...
the issue is, like, if we just give them to C-Nerd, then everyone still has to go to C-Nerd in order to get access to the thing banner pattern, and we'll have to therefore pay diamonds for it.
Not necessarily.
He's in long pass.
I also have a thing banner pattern. It's how I got the toxic casino logo. Not that anyone noticed during the road building contest, but like, I feel like it just should be in like the Nether Hub that we have a crafting station for banners.
the catch with creating a crafting station for banners is Shawnard is selling access to a crafting station for banners. So the
Again-
question is,
Well, no, it's for specific patterns, right, Shawnard?
No, it's fine. If we use these and like put them community, that shop's done. But that is fine with me. Other than the fact that I really like the redstone.
You really like the redstone?
the redstone of the shop, you mean?
Yeah.
Could
That's
you make
mad
it
clever.
Could you make it some sort of like? Could you, I guess, like put glass, like uncover the redstone and use it as a teaching site or like museum exhibit to say, hey, check out this cool redstone, so you don't have to, so it's not like a waste.
I'll make it a
you can still use it.
pass. It'll be 1 diamond for a pass, or you can go into the shop and feel bad for my thing batter patter.
Well,
I would pay to learn redstone.
I mean, it could still be a shop. I mean, I'll give you 8 diamonds to go in there. I just haven't had to make a banner yet. I mean, one of the things that I was thinking of was going and getting more sponges to make a sponge shop, but...
It could be a bring your own dyes, and then shop is not out of purpose. So, like, if I want to use the community resource, I have to go and I have to bother to find all of the dyes that I'm going to need. And, like, you know, it's not going to completely save his shop, but it'll at least make it not completely useless if he takes the effort to restock the dyes.
Let me just suggest, like, if we're gonna have the thing banner planners in circulation, I'll just because I've already built the station. It's there. It's at spawn. I'll just take away the pass system, and you can go in and use all the banner patterns. They're all there, and there's free wool and dye and everything.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're really good at making banners and stuff, you could, like, not the thing pattern or anything like that, but other patterns. You could make.
I am not good.
Oh, bummer. Because
but you have dyes in there, right? I haven't even been in there yet, so I don't know.
It's again, I'm absolutely fine with it. If this craziness raining down on us, whatever.
I will say that there are a lot more patterns there, and the way the shop is, it's the access to the patterns is the way that is working. So, it takes a it's an enchanted golden apple, right?
Yes.
Well, I'd still pay the $8 for the pass, or 8 diamonds for the pass. Heck yeah! If I had the 8 diamonds, yeah, I'd do it.
I think so the other thing to consider is that, like, I don't think this will be as devastating to Shawnard's shop as is currently believed, because this is one pattern. Granted, it's like the hardest pattern, arguably the hardest pattern to get, because you need an enchanted golden apple for it. But it's still only one pattern, so I feel like having one pattern publicly available will not ruin a shop that has all the other patterns as well.
How many other patterns are there?
Like 6.
6, yeah.
That's a lot. That's worth the pass.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I'll level with you. I opened the shop like a month and a half ago, and I think I sold 1, maybe 2 passes. So you know what?
I didn't even know it was there because I don't shop in the stores because I'm broke. Or else I would, because that's awesome. I need to come find you.
Yeah.
All right. So, we have an idea. Well, the thing patterns we'll figure that out. We still have
There's not enough to distribute, so yeah.
No. There's still the concern about the netherite and diamond blocks.
I would like to ask, just to the group at large, I understand that there has been conversations about the potential of forming government, but I'm not entirely sure how the discussion of government ties into the discussion of the distribution of diamond blocks and netherite blocks. So could someone clarify that for me?
I can. So the original idea behind it is that the government, the mayor, would be in charge of the distribution of diamonds or the possible using them to pay for community material. It would be essentially putting the decision on what to do with them to a elected body.
Also, distribution of diamonds and netherite it's gonna be work. Like, there's no easy way to do it. Someone's gonna have to put time and effort into it. and we might as well get some kind of role-playing activity out of it.
Okay, thank you for that clarification. So do
I
we
agree,
want to... So I feel like... So my concern is that this could go two ways. We could either figure out how we want to distribute the diamonds, distribute the materials as a community, or we could figure out what we want to do with the government. I feel like those two are... Like, if we put our energy into figuring out what kind of government we want, then we won't have to put energy into figuring out how to distribute the diamonds. So I think we need to first answer the question, do we want to distribute the diamonds, or should we figure out the government? Because if we decide to go with the government, but have already figured out how to distribute the diamonds first, then the governmental discussion is kind of a waste of time.
I don't mind being the one to distribute everything, just as I haven't minded holding on to everything in the first place for safekeeping.
And I would also be happy to help with distribution. I feel like distribution is not going to be as much work and as much difficulty as it seems.
That is, if we decide to distribute.
I would like to also, once again, volunteer myself to hoard them like a dragon, but I get the sense that that's not a popular opinion.
There's a lot of
You have your
dragons on the
stack.
server.
That's a hard no from me, dear. Sorry.
I'm one with dragon.
We could put the shulker in your dragon's mouth, Finn. We could also do that.
I'm a dragon. You can put it in my mouth, right here, right now. Just throw it at me. I promise I'll just hold it in my mouth. You have no evidence that it goes into my pocket.
I think that before we talk about like distributing like all the diamonds, there are also other options with things that we could do with them, like donating them to buying materials for community builds. I also think that there has been some discussion about changing prices and that being difficult with distributing such a large amount of diamonds. Also, there was options related to giving them to new players. There are a lot of different other solutions besides just distributing them.
So, this is true, but again, I feel like this is a discussion we should have after we answer the question of, do we want the government to distribute them, or do we want to form a government to distribute them, or do we want to take care of distributing them ourselves?
I think we need to go over what
I think
our
we can
possibilities
take
are
care of it.
with the diamonds
that,
first before we go to government.
I think that the role of the government was not to, or the idea of the role of the government or a mayor was not to find out what we were was not for the mayor to decide how to distribute them, but for an elected official to kind of work on other projects and kind of control how they were given out and distributed to community builds. But it would ultimately be the responsibility of the entire server to agree on what to do with a large amount of diamonds, not one person or a small group of people.
Then I must have misunderstood what I was told, and I apologize.
So there's 3,003 blocks of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
There's 187 confirmed people on the wait list by Joe.
They are not
That means-
all active, FYI.
Right. Correct. But we're worried. There was suggestion about setting aside things for future people, and I don't know what the rate is of new players, but I don't think we should worry about new people because we're here now. But that would be roughly 16 blocks per person, and then we can put it in a trust for people who aren't active, and if they come online. Because myself, I hadn't signed on for like 6 months.
Oddly enough, I was going to suggest that we give ourselves a quarter stack of blocks and then save the rest for other things.
I have a detailed proposal if people have the energy to hear it.
I actually had a question before that, if you don't mind. I was wondering if someone could explain, like, because I understand that there are concerns if we, it is my understanding, rather, that there are concerns that should we distribute them as just 16 to a person, or however many to a person, that it will cause, not active players aside, that it would cause inflation, and I'm kind of out of the loop on that, so if someone could briefly explain that so that we're all on the same page.
I don't think it would cause inflation at all. I mean, NJ just said that if she had 8 diamonds, which I don't know how many diamonds you got, but like I don't have a lot either.
I haven't looked lately, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure I don't have 20.
Like I would be more
because I have the 7 blocks.
I would buy stuff.
I still have to give out myself that I haven't had time to give out from Joe. So
I would go out and buy stuff. Right now, I'm not buying stuff. I'm finding it myself.
Yeah, one thing that we had early on in discussions was a vocal minority that was complaining about inflation. I think that was mostly from some of the main shop people, like Pulled Pork and maybe a couple of others. But they're not here in this discussion, and I believe that Pulled Pork closed all of his shops out of outrage or something. I don't really know exactly what happened. Sean, I don't know if you know what happened.
I mean, it doesn't devalue the diamond. It's still a diamond. Unless these shipments keep dropping, they're still diamonds. You can't get raw diamonds unless you mine them.
It also just kind of comes down to the fact that we're having this quote-unquote problem at all is because people saw these chests and they didn't decide to be a dick, except for me.
Hey, language, please.
Sorry. So, like, even if it did cause mass inflation, people aren't going to go and just, like, try and destroy a shop with their newfound diamonds. Like, we're all trying to be a community.
I don't see how it would destroy it, but yeah. I mean, I bought out your shop.
16 blocks, if my math is correct, is 144 diamonds. I don't know about you, but based on some of the shops that are here, 144 diamonds do not go very far.
No. I was there on the day that we were talking about inflation, kind of right after this first came up, and the idea, fear of inflation was based on the fact that we were not considering the server to be 187 members. We were considering it to be the few people who are active, and that would have given everyone a lot more diamonds, and that was kind of where the fear stemmed. But I definitely think that limiting it is the way to go, and honestly, if we could give everyone even 8 diamond blocks and save the rest for community projects, or if we have any ideas in the future, that could also work. Because the difference between 8 and 16 isn't that big, like you said, on the scope of how much you can buy with that. I think that it could be good just to have some more room with deciding what to do with them in the future.
I like to propose though, but because if we just do 8, then new people that come and get 8, I don't know. That's really not going to go far for anybody. It's not going to get. I don't think
72 diamonds won't go
willingly.
far. 72 diamonds won't go far.
If you give me 16 blocks, I'm going to go on a spending spree. If you give me 8, I probably won't. And it's only the blocks of the people who are active that are going to go into the economy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Maybe we can figure out a time limit.
13. I think there's 17 of us here right now. So that's only if we gave out 16 blocks per person, that's only 4, maybe 5 stacks out of all of that. Thank you for the bits, NJ Mac Guy. I appreciate it.
Well, some people couldn't be here, so I don't think that's fair just to give it to us that showed up here.
Oh, no. I'm just saying if we gave out 16 blocks to all of us who are here and drop some in mailboxes, then we'd probably...
Does everybody have a mailbox?
I think almost everyone does.
I didn't have one for a while. That's what I'm saying. If you, yeah. maybe we can get the list or access to the list of people and put their names on it.
Mm.
Or have it aside and think of a time. How long did last season last?
It lasted a year and a half. Hey, Bedork.
Yeah.
And this one's been going for.
But also remember, this is a shortened season.
Why do you
maybe
say
a time
that,
limit?
MJ?
Maybe
Well,
a month, and then the rest goes to community projects.
If I remember, remember we're mirroring.
The government takes it.
We're mirroring the Hermitcraft season.
I believe that
So
their
they're-
plan is.
So, I know that when that stuff is gonna, I don't know, stuff might move around when 118 comes out, and 118 is supposedly coming out, later this year, early next year.
Yeah, so
that
some
could
of the
change
stuff that
things.
Exhumed, so some of the stuff
might.
that Exhumed Void had discussed early on for the Hermitcraft season was that, and also other hermits had put forward, was that all they were going to do was unload chunks of their server that were not loaded for more than 3 minutes. And in the sense that what we will do, I think this is at least what I theorized based on what Joe was doing with the world border,
Yeah.
is we would just open the world border.
Okay, that makes sense.
So this isn't technically a shortened season. I believe we're just going to be still staying on here just as long as Hermitcraft is. So a year and a half is the theory.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
See, my concern is, given what we've seen of Joe and just like the little bits and pieces of the Hermits behind the scenes that at least I've seen, I have a hard time believing that the Hermits have planned at all. Like, sure, they have ideas for what they're gonna do, but in my opinion, Season 8's length relative to 118 will be up in the air until 118 comes out.
Okay, so that's
So-
my bad, but that still leaves us with trying to Don't kill the wandering trader. I haven't seen what he has yet.
Sorry.
It's all right. Tell me what he has, if he has anything good.
He's got blue dye,
Not with
kelp,
shells.
purple dye, and tropical fish.
I'll let him go. Take him out. Go for it. It's fine. Take him out.
He has Nautilus shells. Hold up.
Oh, wait.
No,
He
the
has...
Nautilus shells were sold out.
Oh, okay.
Well, Ooh. That was messy. So...
I have a proposal for the diamonds again.
Okay. Go ahead.
My proposal for the diamonds and the netherite is that we give each person on the server 1 netherite block for their gear. And as new people come back or people return to the server, they get 1, and that's it. And for the diamonds, we only use them for community building projects as a building material. And we don't actually give the diamonds out to anyone.
So, I was going to ask, that was also something that was on my mind, is should we give 16 to everyone, then
Hi,
there will
Cap.
be none left if people want to spend them on community projects. So I did want to bring up the idea of community projects, and maybe we want to save some for that. I disagree with the idea of not giving individuals any, and I disagree with only using them as building blocks for community projects. I think if there's a community project that would like to hire a business for a product or service, then maybe, like, if there are diamonds available for community projects, those diamonds should be able to be spent with those businesses for the sake of those community projects.
See, I'm opposed to spending diamonds to get materials for community products, because so far we have only done our community products with donations for the most part, and everybody has been willing to donate. And saying we have a big pile of diamonds will suddenly make it in everybody's best interest to say, well, if you have a community project, I want my diamonds.
I'm selling. Yeah.
I don't.
Then who do you buy from? Then we're gonna have a bidding war for who can sell the cheapest to the community project. Then
I don't believe that our community would necessarily do that. Is it in everybody's best interest? Maybe. It would be in NJ's best interest right now to just take off with the diamonds. But that's not going to happen because NJ's a good person and our community overall is full of nice people. So
Okay.
I understand your concern, but I don't believe
Hi,
that
Cap.
would actually happen.
Okay.
Melora did just voice paying for maybe the labor during a community project.
How do you figure the labor? And
It kind of takes away.
you're breaking up.
I have a quick question. And if you're in game right now, write it in the chat for me, please. How many of you have not shopped in any shops yet, or have done very little because of a lack of diamonds? How many of you if you were given anywhere between 8 to 16 blocks, would immediately go spend them for stuff that you've been wanting to build but haven't been able to because you don't have the materials? Because that's really the questions we should be asking, is this bounty that we've been given, will we reinvest in each other? Will we put those to good use? Will we buy out your shops to make the time and effort that's been put into each of them worth it? Instead of hoarding it like a dragon. Sorry, Toxic. I had to say that. Because if we're willing to take this and reinvest it in each other, I'm having trouble seeing the issue with giving at least some of it out. I'm not saying all of it, because it would flood, and people have concerns about that, but if some of it...
I think
you have to figure out what's fair. Go ahead, Donna.
Yeah, I think that distributing all the diamonds, or not all of them, but distributing diamonds to everyone in an equal amount, it does, it's basically the same as giving everyone nothing. Like, it doesn't change the economy, it's just everyone gets a plus, and that leaves them to spend on things like shops. Not everyone has shops, and it also, that would devalue people's effort in mining or getting diamonds in other ways, and I think that it just really, really adds to the money that people are getting, or the diamonds people are getting in really popular shops.
I'll point out that shops represent a time investment by the people who set them up, and knowing that someone had to work to get their diamonds to pay for it makes that time investment worth it. These diamonds would be like giving stuff to everybody, but it means the people who filled those shops and spent time doing it now have their shops being emptied out with diamonds that no one took any time to make.
So, counter argument.
Thank you for the 15 months, honey. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it.
Counter argument to the first point, I do not believe that it devalues the diamonds that have been mined manually, because it's going to be distributed equally. So like you said, it's like everybody got nothing. So I don't understand why that would devalue the diamonds that have already been dug up. Because, like, any diamonds dug up after this hypothetical distribution are still diamonds that were dug up. So I don't understand. I do understand the concern that people would clean out shops with diamonds that they did not work for, and therefore that does to a degree devalue the time the people who built the shops took. But I don't agree that it would devalue the diamonds that were mined.
I don't.
Hi, Rose. Good to have you. Welcome in.
I think that just based on the issues and how, also, not to mention how stressful it is to, I think just how stressful it is to have to deal with distributing the diamonds and all of that, I think we should consider not distributing them, because we should weigh the pros and cons, think about how it will really affect us, and how even though you get 6 diamond blocks, so does everyone else. So it won't really be worth it to you. It will just kind of give you more money to spend, but so will everyone else, and they'll buy from your shops. And I think that it will change things in a way that people might not want, especially people who might not be here or people that aren't as active.
I'll point out that we've agreed that as a group in Minecraft, almost universally, we've agreed that diamonds represent a certain amount of time and effort. And people fill their shops, and that takes time and effort, and that's the balance. If everybody has an extra 64 diamonds all at once, those specific diamonds don't actually represent any effort.
I mean,
okay, so
I mean, I don't know where you got your diamonds from, but if you spend them at my shop, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I would say that there are.
No, they didn't, Space.
Like diamond sinks.
I respectfully find the argument of diamonds handed out as not having worth because they weren't quote unquote earned. How many of you, myself included, have gone out mining for diamonds and come up empty? I've found 4. For example.
Yeah, I think people in chat are talking about Madeline and I did work on a document. I worked on it a lot and just answering a lot of these and addressing them. There are also a few ideas from people who aren't able to attend that are important. So if anyone wants to check that out, I posted the link. So that answers some questions that people might have and addresses things in more depth.
It also may be helpful to I mean, even if it's something where we need to read it out to people because of accessibility things or anything like that, we could like review those together right now. If I feel like this conversation is stagnating a little bit.
If it needs to be considered, then it needs to be brought to the table then.
If this could be a good opportunity for people to look at the document, and I could talk about netherite specifically. So far to my knowledge, the only people selling netherite on the server are the Socks and the Toxic Casino. If you consider that selling, of course, that's a whole different conversation. But I'm totally down as someone who's put in literal hours and hours and hours of work mining netherite. Give everyone a block of netherite for their tools. It's just a pain to do. I don't care that I'm not getting diamonds from it. I just ask that no one then, I don't even care if people sell their netherite afterwards. Just give everyone a block, save blocks for new players, do that. Whatever happens with the diamonds, that's up to everyone else.
I agree with that. No, netherite. Yeah, I agree with that idea for the netherite distribution. I think diamonds are a different story, but that seems like a pretty simple idea that won't affect too many people and will help a lot of players.
So I support the netherite plan, the current netherite distribution plan, but my concern is we have 187 players on the whitelist. Granted, not all those are active, but if even I was going to say if even a third of those are active, that's still, like, we won't have any for new people, but I was thinking we had 1 stack of netherite blocks when in fact we have 2 stacks and 11. So never mind.
I think we can count on most of those people not claiming their netherite. So if we do promise, like we can offer 1 block to everyone, but knowing that a lot of people won't pick it up, that amount can be saved for new players. Just as long as we don't give out, there aren't that many new players, so as long as we just don't give out more than we have, or more than we can offer.
I feel like it's reasonable to say first come, first serve when we have over 120 of them.
There's 1,251 netherite. There's 1,251 netherite pieces. So if we divide it by 187, we would each get 6, and there'd be leftovers.
Please someone made a point in the chat that some people aren't active on this server anymore because they went to the experimental one.
Yeah.
Remember, there's 2 servers now.
Well, we can't transfer it. This is just for this.
There are also just a lot of people who have put 10 plus bucks to Joe and, you know, don't care about playing all that much.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is whatever people don't put some sort of time limit, like 1 to 2 months. So say like Black Friday is the end of the time you can claim your diamond blocks and netherite ingots.
Vin just wrote in my chat, just embellish Thiller.
Embellish?
Yeah. The throne and all that. On the interior.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then use the rest for builds. I wouldn't use it to pay for labor because how do you figure that out? I wouldn't say that any of it devalues anything. Don't sell, I mean, you're going to use the diamonds to boost the economy. People are you're going to have to restock. I mean, how many people are selling a whole bunch of stuff right now? And if you had to restock, is that a big issue? I mean, you want the diamonds anyway. You put the store up, you want the diamonds.
Why do I keep feeling like this is
just use it as raw materials for building?
This is a lot more complicated than it should be, just so you know.
I think possibly to eliminate, I mean, we could put out a shop that says, like, take 1 netherite block, but to eliminate people, like, taking more than their share, we can just give 1 to everyone who has, like, a post office box.
And the people who specifically do not have a post office box.
Yeah, some people don't have post office boxes. I didn't have one until like a week ago.
No, yeah, I just mean that they have one already, so they don't have to go visit the box. More of a convenience thing for them, but it will be obviously up for offer for everyone who doesn't have a box.
I think we'd still need a trust and have it so that we're fair to everybody. We're sure to be fair to everybody.
If we were to have a trust, I think that a trust is an interesting idea. I think if we were to have a trust, we'll need at least someone to hold that trust and to some degree have someone who will like control that and like check in with new players and say, oh hey, you're new, here's your netherite block for being new, or however we do it.
What I'm suggesting is only have it till like the end of 2 months from now. You know, and then any new players after that, they get their welcome boxes.
Gotcha,
if you want to donate your stuff to the welcome boxes, then that's fine.
Now I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But yeah, it's a time sensitive issue, I think, because we've already dragged it on for how long?
We've been going now for that High Trilly. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Demiurge did to us. Look at this.
And to that point, can I float just something that's been crystallizing in my head here? This is Joe Hill's Patreon server, and he did this to us. Should we hold a certain amount of this in special reserve because we don't know what he's going to do next?
Well, I think if he does something next, we can use this as a precedent.
There's a suggestion in my chat to just go ahead and destroy them.
I like it.
I don't think so.
It's a vanilla Minecraft server. You got to get this stuff.
I don't like that plan.
I will second whoever suggested having it as hazard insurance due to the petitions.
My concern for keeping some of it for whatever Joe does next, I feel like if we try to prepare actively and publicly for what Joe does next, Joe will intentionally do something we have not prepared for.
You know, these diamonds exist here. It said free to take.
I would like to point out that he is not in the chat, so thus he is not listening, and I know for a fact he doesn't watch my VODs.
I have a question.
Yo.
Did we confirm that it was Joe who left these goodies? Because it is possible that they were duped.
How do you dupe diamonds, though?
I still think it's duped. I thought it was Joe at first, but now I don't.
Anything you can put in a shulker box can be duped. To my knowledge, Joe has not come out and admitted it. However, all signs, including comments Joe has made, do point to this being Joe.
Then again, it might not be him, and he just might be an ultra troll.
I mean, I did mention it in stream, and he did seem genuinely confused.
He's always confused.
He usually says something very, very similar to, I can neither confirm nor deny my involvement in this.
His statement was, I couldn't possibly comment on that.
Yeah, there you go.
And he made it more than once.
So, based on, if these diamonds were duped, then what? Personally, just because, so we got a gift of diamonds with an unknown owner to be distributed, I guess not necessarily as we see fit, but they were just dumped in the nether for us to deal with. To deal with.
An anarchistic theft, if you will, because they were free to take.
Yes. So this is the situation, whether they were duped by a generous player who has the knowledge to dupe, and chose to do so, or if they were gifted to us by the Demiurge. I'm not sure how that affects what we do with them since.
In my
If
view,
they were
either way,
duped-
they're items that didn't used to exist, and so they're not existing in the future would not cause any problems.
No, Meep, we're not doing that. No, Tylo, we're not doing that. No, Gaia, we're not doing that.
No, that's specifically against Joe Hill's rules. We can't do that.
Yep. No cults, no bathwater.
Bathwater.
Long story.
Back when we were on a realm.
Back when we were on a realm. 2 seasons ago. You would offer a diamond bathtub, Vin. Someone suggested to replace all the copper with diamonds. Someone suggested to... Vin suggested to make more splendor the petition area.
I feel like replacing the statue at spawn with diamonds actually upsets me, because I donated my very first stacks of copper to that statue during the earliest days of the server, and I don't particularly want it replaced with anything, because that is important to how we started.
Yeah, and I think the copper statue.
Now, mind you, I'm not
Yeah.
with that idea. I'm just saying it was suggested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can.
That's gonna have
am
to wait,
certainly
Toxic.
against that.
There are currently diamond blocks already on the statue of Joe Wogarty, by the way. So
You
I don't
can't
think
have
we
two
can-
statues.
Yeah, that's fine.
We could build a new statue. It could be a different kind of statue, but at Tehillar with the netherite as the base.
Peaches is suggesting give people 16 diamond blocks and 6 ingots. That should cover each person on the whitelist. Anything left over on Black Friday will be used as raw materials for community builds.
Which year?
This year.
This year. It's 2 months from now.
Can you explain why Tylosius?
Why, what?
No, you're fine,
What was the
Meep. Don't
question?
worry.
You said you disagreed with that proposition, and I was wondering why.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it.
I don't think Tylosius is in. Well, no, maybe he is, but
I have the chat
I
up
d-
for people.
Okay, I rewrote it.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I didn't realize that, Packy. My bad.
Also,
That's very
NJ,
true.
I did redeem a punny sign, and I would like one.
I don't have any signs on me right now. And Noriella, that's exactly right. Okay, Packy, why are, I'm assuming you're writing in chat now, why do you disagree with that? Alright, Toxic, what's your, oh, Dahlia picked up the sign. I have a sign here. I do have a sign here. Okay.
You coming up with whatever pun you want, but I want a punny sign. I'm not very good with puns, so I'm going to leave that to you, the professional.
Tommy, I need you. I need your punniness. There you go. Bean counter.
I appreciate it. That works.
My suggestion is to evenly distribute to people who exist waitlisted on the server, and then they can claim them, and then if they don't claim them, then they don't get them. We use them.
I completely agree with that.
I am opposed to the time limit.
The 2 months?
On what grounds?
Do you want shorter or longer, or no time limit at all?
I want no time limit at all. If someone shows up, they should get whatever amount we agree upon, because there's lots. And eventually we'll run out, but when that happens, we can deal with that.
I think I agree with that for the netherite. I think that works. It's not like a game-changing item, but it does help, and I don't think everyone will be there to claim it anyway.
Okay.
It is lots, but I don't think that indefinitely. Like, we're not going to run out, but I think we can use them for other things. So
Everyone,
that's why time limit.
Everyone, we've been going at this now for an hour and a half. My chat has requested that we take a 15-second health and safety dance break. Would you like to take a
jukebox?
Would you like to take a dance break with me? Vin, I'm looking at you for the jukebox. I know you have one.
What tune do we want? I don't have Pig Step. If someone has Pig Step, that'd be nice.
I'm currently at my base grabbing rockets. I can bring a Pig Step, but it's going to be a minute.
Please don't bring Pig Step. It'll get me DMCA'd.
Okay. I won't be bringing Pig Step.
Let me make sure that I have... I have my master volume up. Music, I'll turn... Oh, wait. Jute and note blocks, I have it 75%. I think I have to get... Oh, I think I have to get closer to it to hear it. I don't hear it.
I think I popped it out by accident.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing's on right now.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, health and safety.
I'm gonna take an actual AFK break and stand over here in this corner.
Okay.
And I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I call this the Twin Peaks song because on Shamblecraft we did a Halloween house, and this was playing in the room that Badger designed, and it was Twin Peaks themed. Okay, Tylo, you good? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I scratch.
When we are done with this health and safety break,
yes.
I have a comment.
Yes.
I just got back,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to take the stairs up.
Yes.
There's another shulker.
Where?
It's right in the center of the first floor. It is filled with 27 enchanted golden apples.
Nice.
Okay, now I know we're being played. Those things are impossible.
On the topic of enchanted golden apples, the other day, Madeline and I were looking for one, legitimately, for her to get the balanced diet achievement. And the day after we get it, we check our mailbox, and we both had one in our inbox. So that by itself does make me feel like it is a dupe stash.
I was gonna say, this is starting to feel more and more like a dupe stash because, like, NJ, like you said, Joe isn't in your chat and Joe doesn't watch your VOD, so someone is doing this. Like, someone is on the server visibly doing this. Is anyone who
He doesn't have to be signed in to watch.
That's true, but could he spawn this here from the server?
He
I know it's
could.
commands.
Theoretically, but it would Joe would not know how to do it. Theoretically, he could.
I wouldn't underestimate that.
So the short version is that Joe can run commands from the server, like outside in the real world, and he could theoretically set a block here, and he could set the shulker box filled with all of these items, and then put a sign on top. But like, the set block is probably more than easy in his wheelhouse, but this is a very specific command that requires for him to also know these exact coordinates, because this was not, like, this isn't Joe placing a random block somewhere in the world. This is...
Also, do enchanted...
Wait. What?
You cut out. Whoever was asking a question about enchanted.
Well, you
cut
know
out.
what? After all this talk, I'm taking one.
Yeah.
I'm taking one.
Since enchanted golden apples do stack, I don't believe you could summon in a command where they were separated like the way they were.
What you'd have to do is you'd have to set each individual inventory slot to contain one. It would be a pain. I've tried to do it because I'm currently trying to make an adventure map with stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
It is a long command.
You need a command block to do it. Command blocks are disabled on the server, and you can't put those commands through the server interface externally through the client and thing.
Whoa,
Then
okay,
we're-
what just happened while I was gone?
There's another shulker.
There's another shulker on the first floor full of enchanted golden apples. At this point, I'm just saying everybody take one.
Okay.
Because they're very rare, and you might as well. I'm gonna put mine in my ender chest.
Now I'm very much, like, this is feeling more and more like a dupe stash, but that leads to the question, my first thought is that leads to the question of let's try and figure out who would
Yes,
be
please
doing
grab
this
one for
who's
Nutmeg.
Here. But I don't think
Night,
it
Meep.
is in the scope of this meeting, of this discussion, to try and figure out, because I don't see the reason to try and figure out who has done this, right?
I mean, upwards of 30, 40 hours searching bastions, I have found a grand total of 3 enchanted golden apples. This is duped. Like,
Keep in mind that was
Well-
the highest place of finding.
yeah.
Someone says, "Are we sure Joe is not secretly watching and enjoying the chaos? He's playing Pathfinder. If he's not playing Pathfinder, I'll be shocked."
Oh, is it Tuesday? Oh, it is Tuesday night.
It's Tuesday night. That's why I'm like, there's no way he could be here, which adds to the chaos and confusion. And quite frankly, as we're talking, I just want to make it perfectly known that out of all of this, all I really wanted was, all I really hoped for was one netherite block so I could upgrade my gear. Out of that whole thing.
Well,
That's all I wanted.
You're getting a lot more than that now, NJ. So, yeah, so we can acknowledge that these are duped, but I don't think that's relevant to this conversation is the thing.
It doesn't matter if they're duped or not. They weren't mined out of the ground.
Right, but, like, even, like...
Duped, in this case, is the same as given from Joe.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So let's just move on from that. Like,
So-
it's not...
Oh my.
Does anybody have arrows?
that sound of just all of them descending at once.
Sorry, headphone users. Does any... Can we not have that playing right now? It's really loud. Okay. Look at them all. They all cease to be. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job.
This is just happening.
Nicely done. So, here's the thing. If this all is duped, which is kind of rude, maybe what we should do is still give ourselves a little bit, especially because several of us have said we haven't had anything. Maybe 4. And burn the rest. 4 diamond blocks and burn the rest.
I'm very anti-burning it.
I was more anti-burning it before we understood that they were duped. However,
We still don't understand they're duped.
Whoever is doing this, be it Joe or someone who's duping, is paying attention to what's going on, as evidenced by the shulker of enchanted golden apples that just appeared. So I don't know that burning this would stop this from happening again.
Well,
if anything, it might encourage them to do it more.
Which is almost tempting in a weird way. Just to see what else they could come up with.
As the main supplier on the server for netherite, I am against the idea of destroying the netherite, as it's just a pain in the rear to collect. It's dangerous. It risks putting my gear, at risk. And I'd rather there be a surplus of it on the server.
Michael, I was only referring to the diamonds. I would not be foolish enough to recommend burning netherite.
So yeah, I think
diamonds. I am against the destroying of diamonds.
Are we in agreement? Can we say formally that we are in agreement of the distribution of the netherite to 1 block per person?
Yes.
Or is that still under?
I say split it the same way mathematically, and come up with a way to put a time limit on.
Right, but I will not oppose it.
The number from Joe includes people who Joe admits haven't been on in ages, and Joe hasn't really been big about editing down the whitelist based on Patreons who've left the Patreon.
Right, but look at the number too. I mean, are we saying that 16 blocks is too much? Are we saying that it's not enough? Are we saying that 6 netherite ingots is too much or not enough?
I'm saying 1 netherite block is more than enough because that'll gear everybody up once.
I definitely support 1 netherite block. I think that we don't need a time limit. We know that we have not seen 187 people on here in a long time, or that many.
No, I know. I'm not thinking that 187 people are doing it. I'm just saying what is the fairest thing that we can do to divvy this up.
I'm prepared to volunteer to deal with the netherite distribution based on the fact that I also kind of distribute the shulker shells that we get. And I work to do that as fairly as possible. And I would continue to do so with the netherite.
I'm having a thought about a community project of building a bank.
I believe that was brought up before in the in-game chat that we could use some of the diamonds. We could build a bank and then just house all the stuff in the bank.
I think that would also give us a nice opportunity for just role play in general, which I think could be really fun.
So not distributing any of it and just making a bank?
I mean, we could
distribute some.
Why?
Yeah.
How about...
So I'm saying use the rest of it just to do something like that.
How about for those of us So there's 72 active players.
I believe that number is just coming from the 70 active post boxes plus the 2 people who explicitly opted out of having post boxes.
Okay, so 72.
Right, but I don't know if like all the new people necessarily fit into one of those 2 categories. Like Meep, who only joined yesterday. Does Meep have a post box yet?
No, I don't think so. Oh, they do. Okay, good.
Oh,
If you do
okay.
70...
So let's say 75. Let's ballpark it up to 75. We know that
then you get 40
is,
blocks each.
It is.
That's a little ridiculous.
It is 16. It is hold on. 16 people per stack if you give out 4 blocks a person.
Yes.
3,003 blocks is how many diamonds we have.
Yes.
If you want that number.
But if we have 75 people that are active, or that have mailboxes, and 2 who are active but explicitly said no. Hi, Richard Thornton. Come on in, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about diamonds. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this mess. Richard, how was your stream? Sorry, guys. This happens sometimes. Let me give a shout out for Richard. We're talking about diamonds and stuff. Look at this. Look at this whole thing. Stream was amazing. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Look at this. Look, somebody did this. They gave us this, and then they started giving us more stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. In a good way.
And we don't know who it is or where they got it.
So my thought is, if we have 75 people, everybody gets 4 blocks, right? So 75 times 4 is 160. That's less than 4 stacks. That's less than 4 stacks of blocks. We have a lot more than that. We could even go up to 8. That still wouldn't cut into half. Or barely a quarter, I think. Math is not my strong suit, so...
I believe the math was done, and with 75 people, it's 40 blocks per person.
Yes, and my suggestion is not to give out 40 blocks a person, because that's a heck of a lot. That's 360 diamonds? That's a lot. So what if it was only 8, which is less than 100 blocks? The rest could go into the bank that we would all build. We could use the diamonds to pay for the supplies to build the bank. I don't want compound diamond interest.
I don't think paying for supplies or labor with this.
It's all right.
It's a raw
It's all right,
material
Richard.
or it's distributed.
Yeah.
Because who decides what's labor and who decides how much you pay for materials? And it was brought up earlier that people have.
Okay, that's right.
given
That's
a whole
right.
bunch
That's
of
right.
materials to community projects.
Yeah, Minecraft can have a bank crystal. Of course it can. Yeah. Okay. So scratch that part of it. But 8 diamond blocks a person. That gives those of us who haven't had a chance to shop a chance to visit everybody's shops and put in the money and stuff like that. And then the rest we build this bank. We can do it whenever. And that I think would be cool. We could build this really nifty vault. And we can kind of do it almost kind of tying into what Toxic said. Because Toxic's like, oh, well, let me hoard it like a dragon. Well, we can go ahead and we can build the vault like a dragon's mouth and have people walk into the dragon's mouth. So it's like hoarding it. So it's like hoarding like a dragon, but it's not any one of us that's the dragon.
It would also be a nice way for all of the Redstoners to be able to get together and make like a nice kind of puzzle secure vault thing.
Like a super vault.
Like a super vault. What do you all think about that idea?
I support the super vault. Does the super vault plan distribute any to the players though? Is it like 4
Yes, like
it's 8 to a player
saying,
and then the
or
rest
whatever
in the
we
super
decide
vault?
on.
that I think we can. I feel like, because we've been at this now for about almost 2 hours, I feel like we can kind of punt that football.
I can get down for that, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, XRland. I think because everybody feels really passionate about this, and we want to do this in a way, and this is based off of everything I'm hearing from all of you. We want to do this in a way that is respectful to each other. We want to do this in a way that's respectful to the shop owners, the people that want to shop, and the new players that come in. And especially with all of this stuff being potentially duped, it gives us a chance to get a little piece of it, but also not have it overwhelm the server.
I'm just gonna chime in. These were duped. Like, it's just, there are no way this many golden apples existed within the world border.
Which,
Are
by
you
the
neither
way,
confirming nor denying that you did it?
I'm saying that I spent 40 plus hours and I got 4.
I know, I've been to the
So-
bastions that you...
Yeah.
So it would be very reasonable that if anyone was going to dupe a pile of golden apples and maybe give some to the server, it would be someone who spent a bunch of time looking for golden apples and was frustrated.
Or it probably isn't the person who was trying to sell them for 1,000 diamonds each.
I will say this: if Toxic had
Hey,
duped
Darth.
the golden apples, his
Oh.
casino would have been stocked
Oh,
earlier when
oh,
I was
oh.
trying to.
I'm sorry,
I was mostly joking.
people. We have a friend in chat right now. You all know Darth Worthen, right? You all know Darth, right?
Yeah.
Darth.
I
do you know?
I do believe that it is a special day for Darth.
My birthday?
Oh,
birthday!
And I think we should sing to Darth, because he was hoping for Joe to do it yesterday, but his birthday is today. So, you want to sing?
This is gonna be chaotic, but let's do it.
I'm going to actually lower my OBS because y'all are going to peak real loud in about 5 seconds. Alright, so on the count of potato. Okay? We good? We good?
Yep.
Alright. 1, 2, potato. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Darth.
I like it was like 3 different songs for song right there.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Darth.
If that song was still under copyright, no one would catch that.
Yes. Well, that's why I sing it differently. I actually sing it differently just in case.
Did its copyright expire?
Yes, it
broken.
did. It became public domain.
It was ruled that Hallmark shouldn't have ever had the right to the copyright.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to recap, because yes, Rose, I'm sure he'll hear all about it. So just to recap for people who are just coming in, we were given a whole bunch of stuff. The sponges we were given, because we were given a lot of them. Those are going to go to the community, as in for community use. We're going to put a location together for it. The banners, I forget what we're going to do with that. The tridents we're going to use for the mini game district. The beacons we're going to use for community builds. And we're talking about the netherite and the diamonds.
And I believe the understanding was that 8 diamond blocks and 1 netherite block is to be distributed to each person, with the remainder going into a massive dragon vault. And I do say
That
1
was the-
netherite block rather than 6 netherite ingots, because the 6 ingots number was generated based on the 187 player count, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, and that was the proposal that's the proposal I gave, was that distribution with the construction of a community bank where the remaining diamonds would remain, and with the vault potentially being in the shape of a dragon's mouth. Or the whole build could be a dragon with the bank entrance in its like lap as if it's laying down.
Whatever it is, it'll be raw materials, not used to buy, purchase, or labor or. Yeah.
And I love
sit there and look pretty.
I love to grind, so let me edit. I will grind for materials till my wrist falls off. If that's what if people are on board with that potential idea. You okay, Melons?
I'm fine.
Is there a mysterious box of bedrock now?
No, Packy's joking. You gave us all a scare there, Packy.
I'm just saying, this isn't stopping, I don't think, and yeah, if we come up with a precedent, we should be able to apply this for whatever nonsense
So now,
happens in
for
the future.
future reference, should this happen again or something similar happen where there is a gift of items of questionable origin to the server, the standing plan is to put them in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair to say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, distributive can be distributed evenly.
Yeah, I would say that would be fair.
For the active members, I guess. Is that what we're coming up with, per active members?
Well, if another box shows up, I'm just going to log out at this point.
Well,
because I love you all, but holy
we need
moly.
to figure out how we're going to do this because it's going to show up.
If it is an item that we're already distributing to people, I think we should just toss it into the vault. If it is a totally different item, we can have that discussion based on what the item is. But I don't think we need any more than the 1 netherite and 8 diamond blocks per person.
I think that's definitely a fair thing. Is there anyone? Okay, so that's the current proposal. Gothic has already done a service and checked to see if we were further trolled, and we were not. Thank you for that. In chat, how do we feel about this proposal? Because we've thrown a lot of good ideas out there, and it's really nice to see that we're really trying to be creative. But more than that, we're also trying to be considerate. Darth, that includes you. 8 blocks per active player on the server. There's about 75 of us. You're on that list. Hold on, what's this now? Okay, I'm just reading the chat. You do care. That's why people didn't punch each other over the chest being there in the first place. Any locations proposed for the bank? No idea, but if anyone has suggestions, maybe that's something we can talk about in the Work in Progress channel and save it for that. Or so that it doesn't get lost in the general chat. Maybe. Although the Work in Progress is more for pictures, but...
Yeah, I also feel like if this is going to be a big community project, it could maybe get its own channel as of the next petitioning, a la lag. Since there is a precedent for big community projects getting their own channels in the Discord.
Yeah, add that to the petition list. Well, we can go there together. We can do it together as a group. That's fine. Alright, so... all in favor, write in chat.
Are we also adding 8 diamonds for new players when they come on? Diamond blocks.
Yes, that was, I believe, the intent.
I do not.
Okay, it wasn't stated, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. So...
is that the intent, NJ?
Well, the whitelist includes new players, so that's kind of... we don't get that many new players that it will really change anything too much.
We have enough that...
that's not the issue. It's just that, like, when they come on, they get stuff.
Okay, so hold on. So, it's basically 8 players per stack. So if we have 75 people, I'm estimating up. That is 9. That is 9.
10 stacks.
That's 9 stacks with some left over. So we would need 10 stacks. Or 9, technically 9 stacks.
4.5 stacks. 4.5 stacks for 75 people.
Yeah. Well,
stacks of diamond blocks, not diamond blocks.
It's
stacks of diamond blocks.
it's 8 players per stack. So we would need almost 10 stacks, but we still have over 30 stacks after that.
We have, I think, almost 50.
Yeah. We have plenty to give new players to get them started, let them buy supplies for themselves, let them get geared up and all that other stuff. They'd be able to contribute to the economy.
So we'll have to have a logbook for that.
I have, so I think this is, so if we're agreeing to the bank, this then leads to 2 questions. So I'd assume that if we're making a big fancy redstone contraption to keep it locked up, there will be a code to get in. Obviously the redstone builders would know what it is, but do we want to have a quote-unquote mayor who is the keeper of all of the keys to the bank vault? And then, and then the second question is location. I kind of assumed that we'd put it in a pre-existing community area, i.e. spawn, or maybe lag if we want to make that the center of community resources, so we can teach new players about it.
No offense. I would say not lag, because lag is lag for a reason.
That's valid. That is a valid reason.
I think spawn might be better, because then new players could go over and get their welcome pack. And we can put the diamonds, we can put the 8 blocks, we can put it in the welcome kit. We can put it in the welcome kit.
I think I would like to bring attention to Toxic's first question, that being, should there be a mayor who is the keeper of the keys, of all the keys for our giant super puzzle vault? And I do not believe that is the way to go.
Yeah, because it's relatively easy that if, say, the Redstoners all make their own kind of puzzles and we just don't tell each other what the answers to our puzzle is, then obviously none of us know how to fully get in. But do we want to have...
It worked in the first Harry Potter.
Yeah, but if we want to have one person who does know all of the answers, that is a debate to be had. It also could be a nice, relatively inconsequential roleplay event if we want to take that approach. Also, I vote that that if we do elect a person, we don't call them a mayor. We give them a much more epic title, as someone suggested in chat.
I completely agree. I think it would be
the rogue puzzle master.
Yeah.
I think it could be fun. I worry though that people will see a position of power, and that the existence of a position of power could cause issues just by its very nature.
Just because they have a title doesn't mean they have to have power. And just because they can have the keys and not have power, and if anything gets out of hand, we're a server of nice people and we can control that. I think that it would be fun, and I think I trust everyone here to go about it.
I think it seems like it's understood that it's not about power but responsibility.
All right.
I'm not saying that's for or against anything. I'm saying that people who abuse their roles conflate the two. And you've done a wonderful job of decorating my roof, which is actually where my house is going to go.
Well, now you don't need to build a house, because look, there's one right here. I'm standing in it.
I see.
You have a tree house?
This is my house. This is my base.
Well, it looks like the next section of your tree is going to be built on shulker boxes.
Well, given how many I still haven't put together yet, that is a distinct possibility.
So, at this point, it sounds like the majority is in favor of there being a keeper of the keys type figure, mostly for the sake of roleplay. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Only for the sake of roleplay.
I know, Quail.
In that case, well, see, it would be for the sake of roleplay, but also there will be, in this situation, there's a singular person who knows the way to get into the vault.
If a bank is being built, that bank is going to get robbed. Whoever is the keykeeper will be the first person blamed. They are getting elected to be a suspect.
And
so
yeah.
So if we are going to take this in the direction of it being more roleplay heavy, is it like my concern is that we still have one person with control over the keys. However, I guess my concern with that is kind of null and void because we are in Minecraft, and should there be issues with one person having all the keys, someone could just bust down a wall and our problem would be solved.
Yeah.
So, with that said, I guess never mind. So, what I was going to say originally was, if we're taking this in the direction of RP, is this a discussion that needs to happen right now after NJ has been streaming for over 2 hours now, question mark?
I usually go for 3 or 4. This is nothing to me. And I'm off till next Tuesday.
And NJ had a nap.
Okay.
And the wall could be made of duped bedrock.
In that case, could I request a 5-minute health and safety break for everybody to go, like, get some fresh air or whatever, before we start getting into how we're going to set up the Keymaster situation?
Well, we should...
Well, we need to confirm the other thing.
We should probably also, alright, so hold on. Before we go even further than that, are we going to just take this over to the post office, throw everything in the mailboxes for people, including ourselves, so that we don't get mixed up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
we
then,
don't know
Everything has
and
to
then,
go through the distribution, even for people who are currently on, just so
and
you know,
then
people just don't get messed up.
Okay, so someone volunteered to be the Keymaster because they're not even on the server. So that's kind of funny.
Like someone not being... Oh.
I
thought you were talking about someone who was
in my
not
chat.
active on the server.
In my
not,
chat.
You meant someone in your chat.
In my chat.
That
Someone
is
in
fun.
someone in my chat offered to do it. But one of the things that I want you to think about is for the remaining items that are not going to be used or yet used until we have space for them, like the sponges, the tridents, the diamonds, whatever. How do you want to store them until those things are built?
Is there some... We could have them in a location of temporary storage and just have an agreement that nobody touches them. Or we could have them kept in someone's e-chest if someone is willing to volunteer however many slots in their e-chest.
It's 4 and my e-chest is empty.
So would you be willing to just let them live in your e-chest until such time that things are either distributed or built to store them?
Yes, my only request is if someone has cyan dye, to dye these 2 shulker boxes so that they all match, or a dark blue or something so that they are distinguished from my other shulker boxes. And also to signify that they are different from the diamonds. And people are throwing things at me.
Which ones would you like to have dyed cyan?
Well, aren't these cyan? These 2? These 2? This one and this one?
I think they're dark blue.
Those are
cyan.
Oh,
yeah,
no, those are
those are cyan.
Do we want to, since we have a very... You go.
I was gonna say, I mean, why take up her ender chest? We're gonna put it in a bank anyway that is still existing in Minecraft. We're not a griefing server. We can just put it somewhere.
But where?
hold on, wait.
I mean,
Why are there
honestly,
only...
we could-
Who has the fourth
but-
one?
For once, I didn't accidentally pick up a shulker box.
It was
I think-
thrown at you, NJ.
Accidentally.
Oh, I have it.
I give them back.
I
when
have
pick
it.
them up.
I have it. I
There's
got it.
cyan dye behind you, by the way.
Someone
Just
threw some at me. It's fine.
Being how we've already decided that we want the sponges to be a community resource, do we just want to like drop them in an ender chest in like the Nether Hub until we pick a better spot, just so if anyone has any water-based projects, we don't have to wait for NJ to get on?
You mean in a shulker box?
Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
also, just as an FYI, I do have access to Minecraft at work. I can pop on during a break and leave something somewhere.
I have a proposal regarding distribution.
Okay.
I have a post office set up for distribution, but there are people who do not have post office boxes. And if we were to do distribution, I would like some time to track those people down properly so I can make a list and then distribute them all at once, say, in a couple of days.
And until then, everything sits in NJ's e-chest.
It's fine by,
Yes,
it's
yes,
fine by me.
that's what I'm thinking. That way I can do it properly so I know that everybody has it taken care of and I can have a checklist so we don't have someone just going, oh, I didn't get any, and then no record one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm very particular about that kind of thing. If you know me, you know that I am very much about balance and fairness, and that would not, anything other than that in this instance would not fly with me. Who, Toxic, you blew up, honey.
Yeah, and I also put a thing of lava because I was just trying to troll for a second and then everything went bad. So please save my stuff quickly, please.
My inventory's full. I'm looking for the ender chest. Is there one up here?
Yeah, there is. It's over here.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for it.
Alright, we gotta get rid of that lava though.
One.
I think I got most of your stuff, Toxic.
Thank
I'm
you.
on my way to get rid of the lava.
Four.
I was
Yeah,
just
please
trying
don't
to
burn
make
my
it
house
very
down.
light. We have fire tick off.
I know, but all right. So the ender chest, the 4 shulker
I
boxes
might
are in my
die.
ender chest. And let me take a screenshot for you so you can see that they.
Mysterious floating diamond that I'm seeing on the stream.
Oh,
Yes,
good
that mysterious
grief.
floating diamond is an
Stop
invisible
ruining
person.
the scaffolding.
I tried to go up there to put out the lava and then caught fire and died
Leave
before I
the
made it up there.
yeah, leave it down on the bottom so we can.
Oh,
I got the lava out, but what was there is still coming.
it's still coming, all right.
I was trying to start some fun. This is not what I intended. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna melt my roof. Oh God, is it gonna melt my roof?
It will not.
Its fire tick is off. I wouldn't have placed it if fire tick was on.
Okay, I panicked because the last time I misplaced lava, I burned half my barn down.
That's why fire tick is off.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We put stuff
'cause-
around it so it's not gonna spread to everybody
Okay,
else.
good.
What day is best for you, NJ, to
Now, quick,
come
open
on
the box.
and supervise the distribution?
I'm off until Tuesday. The only day that might be a little rough is Sunday, but I'm doing a 12-hour stream with Tommy, so we might be on here. So I could pop in. So any
Would
day.
that destroy the netherite inside of it?
It would not
So-
destroy the netherite inside of it as of
It would just, like, pop out?
1.17.1, I believe. I believe
just,
everything
like,
pops
pop
out of a
out.
shulker when, yes.
Only one way to find out.
All right,
No!
I picked
will
up the lead.
set up.
I have a lead and some fish.
I believe the lead is mine.
Okay. Well, I picked up. I got you. I'm looking for you. I picked up everything else. Oh, there you are. Hold on. Lead for you.
I'm
Boop.
almost back.
Okay.
Do
Oh, you
I-
didn't set your spawn here either.
Yep. I went
I-
all the way back to lag.
Oh, well, it's not that far from. Not that far from.
Yeah, I'm just. I just sort of ran out of.
Sort of,
enough food
Serena.
to run, so I'm just kind of walking. But at the
Mhm.
bridge.
You should have taken
well, the
the minecart.
lava's still flowing, so you have time.
Floating
Okay.
diamonds person. Those are your diamonds, right? You didn't steal Toxic's diamonds, right?
I don't care. I have too many diamonds to keep track. I did have
No,
two
they-
diamonds
they
in
are
my
toxic.
inventory, but I honestly don't
toxic.
know why I did. So.
She rescued them from the blaze.
They are toxic diamonds, and I was gonna float around him like a ghost of his greed, but I don't see him yet. So
I'm almost
He's-
back. I'm at the base.
He's coming. All right, but I have to say I am really proud of everybody. I really am, because this could have gone sideways in about 15 different ways, and it really didn't.
I mean, it went sideways in one way. That's it.
Okay.
In a toxic way.
Looks at lava lamp.
Hi.
I
First thing I need is food.
well, someone just dropped a couple of pumpkin pie. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm over here. Thank you, kind people throwing food at me.
There's pumpkin pie
Food
all
fight.
over my floor.
There's more in the box.
Food fight?
Get some cookies. There's cookies.
I have enough food, people. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Put your stuff in the desk scaffolding box over by the bed.
Yeah. It's eventually gonna stop.
Eventually.
Packy says, anyone want to join in on reworking the
I am missing my
Svalbard
boots.
building?
Yeah, come here. I'm right here in front of you. I didn't know where you were. What box? I don't know. Here.
But not bad. I'm like I said, I'm really proud of everybody. This was
Gotta pick it up,
this
though.
was productive,
I don't know what box you're looking in.
and
so they're right there.
I think we found something that's honestly gonna work.
And I think I'm missing a pickaxe, but I am not 100% confident in that.
Is it named?
The
It should be, but it might not be. It's a netherite fortune pick.
I
so,
do not have it. I apologize. I didn't pick it up.
I mean, if I lost it, I lost it. I'm not gonna.
It's
I
I
think.
think
burn. It's
I think
netherite.
I think someone. I'm checking all the boxes just in case.
Toxic, I'm sure you of all people can afford a new.
Oh, I
netherite
never got any
Yeah.
snacks. I'm gonna grab a cake.
Okay, that one wasn't my fault.
what happened there?
I'm sorry. Oops.
In Viz Des with a bow, that's what happened.
I'm sorry. I got it.
Also,
What
I did
what
have
is it?
8 enchanted golden apples that I can't help but notice were
Oh,
not.
they're in my. They're
Yeah,
in my
sorry,
inventory.
Orca. There are some words it just really hates. And hi, Lantern. Yeah, lava isn't for swimming up. No. Try bathing in it. It's rough. Oh
See,
goodness.
I should have eaten one of the enchanted golden apples in hindsight.
Yep.
there
they're gone
might
now,
still
I
be
think.
some-
I don't think they survived.
There might still
That's
be
when I
some
think you're going after
downstairs. Just take them if you want 'em.
No, all the ones downstairs are gone, and the choker box is gone, and the sign changed from saying whatever it said before to "took the box." Lol.
The reason I ate my inventory is because I took the rest of them.
You know what?
after
That's
people-
okay. That's
Oh,
okay.
okay. So this was fully. This was just karmic then.
I'm not claiming that any of my suffering isn't.
Well, in any event, like I said, I'm really proud of everybody. I think we came to a good solution, and I'm really excited for all the the economy
Queen Darkly,
things we'll
it
do
might
and stuff.
die.
Queenie has your axe, I think.
Yeah.
So is the next step? Are we done here, or do we want to
Oh, it's
discuss
done.
the election of keymasters and that discussion? And if we are going to have that discussion, can we have like a 10-minute, like?
Wait, can I see it for a second?
Break first.
QD Healy,
Being
to confirm.
that it's already 11, almost 11:30 my time. If
Yeah, definitely not mine.
and this has been going on for 2.5 hours. Are you all sure about continuing with that discussion, or do you want to hold off for another day?
I'm fine to continue so that we don't have to reorganize and replan this a second time for another day. I would just like a quick 5 to 10 minute break first.
Wait, what is the further discussion?
The
Having a mayor.
organization of the election of keymasters and how that whole system is going to work.
I think that's a completely separate issue.
I would appreciate pushing that down the road.
I agree that it's a separate issue, but I think it's an issue that could still be tackled today. But if people want to wait, that's fine.
Can I just ask, if we do have one more discussion today, just who would like to participate in the redstone of the thing? Because that will probably take considerable amount of space. So that's the first thing that needs to be considered. And, you know, if we have 2 builders or 5 builders, that kind of changes things.
I think we can get stuff done, but I think that other people can have the opportunity if it was pushed to the future.
How about... Ooh, you know what? You know what? How
This
about...
was discussed and thought about before here, and now this is a new idea.
Perhaps maybe to kind of give ourselves a break, we can head over... Because we thought about Spawn as a potential build site. Maybe we can take a swing over and see where we might wanna build.
Is it possible we could do that after a brief break?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Oh, whoever found my pick, thanks.
Well, I'm actually gonna take I'm gonna take a health and safety break myself. You all can do anything you guys want, just don't burn my house down.
Aww. I mean, from your stream, it looks like someone's already disregarded that instruction.
Of course. That's fine. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put my BRB sign on, because I need to take a health and safety. And I'm also gonna mute myself, Discord mute, so I'll be back in a few peeps.
Just because.
Okay, I'm back.
It has to be parallel to the back. It is aggressively tall.
What is aggressively tall? Oh, it's gone.
My roulette machine
Ah.
that I will hopefully be building soon in survival.
Okay. I guess everybody started going to spawn?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. Let me pull up chat for a second because I'm sorry if I've been a bit. Thank you for the hydration, Sir Think. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
I do just ask that wherever we put this, it is not above sand. Please.
Yeah, no.
The swamp might work.
Hi, Maruki. It's good to see you.
The swamp would be interesting.
Where's the mall? It might make sense to put the bank next to the mall, just thematically.
We could put it in that giant obsidian area that no one uses.
Oh.
That there is a burn.
Let's put it on the water.
No, let's not do that. Let's please not do that. Please?
But we have so many sponges. How could it go wrong?
What else are we gonna do with all those sponges?
Redstone, water. I don't think those two mix.
I mean, I'm building a casino over the ocean, so I can't really judge. But also, like, please no. That was a poor decision on my part. Don't make me do it again.
I mean, with the roulette, I mean...
Oh, it's definitely going into the water. It's going to be a horrible experience. I will be needing those sponges.
That's not enticing, you know. So why don't we head over to spawn?
Also, I am now just
Let's see, hold
fly
on.
walking.
This way.
See, I have not put in the effort necessary to build a vault, and I've made it clear to people that I am more than okay for them robbing the bank after I have a vault. So, you know, the bank still has its draw. I won't be building a competing robbable bank.
I have death pigeons on me, so I'm gonna take care of them real quick. Come here, you! One for you, one for you. Come here. Look at them just floating up in the sky. Come here. Oh, that works. Enjoy roasting!
I forgot we had single player sleep. I was going to make a bed so we could all sit in one for a second and get rid of the phantoms.
Yeah, we're fun. We're funny that way. All right, spawn is this way, I think. Whoever put soul sand under here, thank you. Because it's nice to go zoom zoom. Oh, hold on, this way.
It's harder to get, so an extra thank you.
Yeah, soul sand slows people down if you don't have the boots.
Yeah, thankfully I've got soul speed too. Let's see, that's Uwu. Which portal is for spawn? I think it's this one. Oh, this way.
It's in the big main room just off to the corner.
Yep. Okay. I'm not even gonna ask why that pigman is trying to get into the house. You know, you could just knock. You could just knock, you know. Alright. It looks like there's a lot already built here. Including Tommy's house.
Tommy has many huts.
Yes, he has one right outside my door to the left.
That is a sign, you know, if you feed the wildlife, a wild Tommy might appear eating out of the cat bowl by your back door.
Tommy's a cat, right?
Catboy Tommy? No.
Yeah, there's a Primus song about him and everything.
Quail, did you see Tommy pop on and say he knew who it was and he was going to reveal them?
Tommy definitely does not know who it was, but I know he has a way of finding out.
Ooh.
Let's see. How?
What is that way? I'm deeply curious.
I have no idea. What I do know
I
is
have
that
no idea either. All I know is that he said he does, and it would be one thing from Joe to do it. So
it looks like
I was looking around the swamp, and while I see a lot of trees, I don't see a lot of buildings unlike other areas of spawn, like the plains or the desert. The swamp feels largely undeveloped, so clearing this whole area, the swamp area out, and putting a bank there
would be pretty cool.
Hold on. Ooh,
I
nice
would like
trans
to point out
flag.
That is how we lost 80% of the world's wetlands.
The only problem with the swamp is that it's very closed off from the bowl.
I don't even know where the swamp is. I'm looking for it.
And
immediately behind the bowl. Just go up and over the bowl and you're there.
Oh, I'm flying, so...
Yeah, head back to actual spawn, MJ.
Yeah, I'm doing that now, if I can remember how to get there. Oh, I almost went face
You're on
first
the
into
right
a
way.
cactus. That would have been good.
So
Yeah.
I think that Tommy said that he can use like server commands or something, but also he's not an op, so I don't know how you do that.
NJ is going the wrong way.
If you had a copy of the server, you could do it if you knew how to do the code.
Do we have a Quartz Hub on here?
And NJ, turn around, please.
Yes, hi.
There you go. This
Hi,
side of the
Quail.
swamp.
Okay. I love your skin.
Thank you. Tommy made it.
Of course. It's very you. I love it. Okay. Oh, that worked. No, stop. Stop.
You're doing great, NJ.
Oh, I didn't see this before. This is beautiful. This is obsidian and crying obsidian. What?
It was made by
Perfect place for a bank.
Why are there end crystals?
This is a dueling area.
Yeah.
If
Oh.
I didn't find out from watching Hermitcraft that this would destroy your items, I would have just shot you.
No.
I almost just shot you, and then I remembered it would destroy everything.
Yeah, don't destroy everything.
Pretty sure it destroys your stuff if there are 2 end crystals within the range.
Please don't shoot the end crystal regardless.
And crystal self-destruct, right? So having multiple wouldn't matter, right?
I'm pretty sure they self-destruct, but I'm pretty sure they still activate the item destroying effect.
How quirky.
Well, it doesn't destroy the items. See, just found out.
Well, the one doesn't, but if you have 2 next to each other, I think they do. Because the first one kills you, and then the second one wipes out your items.
Okay.
Does anybody know what all these azalea trees are about?
No.
I mean, they look like obviously someone placed them, but there isn't another build in it, best I can tell, and I have kind of looked.
The azalea trees were me, just because it looked empty and I wanted to see what it looked like. So I did that. Because people kept cutting down the trees right next to the spawn, so I wanted to plant more. So, same with the swamp, I repopulated that as well.
So, if you've been, like, taking care of the swamp, how do you feel about there being a bank in the middle of the swamp?
Personally, the swamp area is fine. It's, we're encroaching closer to Bear's area. There is the spot across from the Advocate Services.
I believe there was a request to not have to build on sand.
That's
I mean,
fair.
we can clear it out and it'll be fine.
I'm looking for all of the, I'm looking through this starter house, and whoever built it, it's exquisite.
That would be Gritmonger.
It's it's absolutely
great.
exquisite. If you haven't gone through, go through.
Oh, something we might want to consider is community lodestones.
That's a thing.
Oh, actually,
I
yeah.
like that idea quite a lot.
Like, Lag already has one, because I've got a few when I was Bastion raiding. And I definitely have a couple extra, but, like, I maybe have 3 or 4. If we want to put, not just points of interest, or community points of interest, but if we just want to give people a free lodestone to, like, have a repository of compasses to bases. We'll have a lot of excess netherite, so it's I think a discussion we can put on hold till later, but it is just another thing. Yeah, Kindleless makes a good point.
I feel like that would be, I feel like that might also be a good thing to petition for, to say, hey, so that we have a repository of where everyone's bases are, we'd like to get some lodestones, we can make lodestone compasses.
Oh no.
Yeah. Again, like, if everybody gets a netherite block, that means everybody has 9 ingots, and they can set them up at their bases if they want.
So that's a very good point.
And then all we do is coordinate sharing of compasses.
Yeah.
For me
It's
personally,
a thing we
thing
can
I
have in the
use-
bank.
the thing I use lodestones for is ceiling tiles in creative mode, and I would need like stacks and stacks of that to make it work. So it's not gonna matter either way for me.
Okay, this little shop here is also really, really cute.
Yeah, Grit has actually done most of the shops that are around here. Well, besides the boat rental, I think that was the socks.
The boat rental was Grit as well. The Guardian is the socks. And then some of the pop-up shops are from different people.
Oh,
Grit-
we could show the banner one.
Grit, myself, Madeline, and a few others have done a lot for the spawn area. We have formed Scam, if you didn't know, spawn cleaning and maintenance, trying to keep it looking nice. We took over where some people started and then became inactive.
Scam. Less of a scam than actual
Custodian.
quote-unquote businesses.
Yes, spawn cleaning and maintenance. I named it Scam because it sounded funny.
Like Lag.
Oh, someone
Leg
remind
is
me.
what's on the label.
Someone remind me. I need to add beds to this box.
Lag doesn't actually cause all that much lag because at this point, basically all of our farms are off all the time. They cause client-side lag if you're like watching items move, but
Yeah.
The upper mine carts would disagree.
yeah, but we don't have that many of them.
And they're not always running.
Just existing causes it with hopper mine carts.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's the
Oh
there
wow, this
are
is
not
really
that
neat.
many. We made all of the iron early for the hoppers for a reason.
This is really cool. I've never seen any of this before. I really like it. This is really cute.
Chests also cause lag.
I mean, everything causes lag.
Everything does cause lag.
Mojang just really needs to like improve their game, but
Mm-hmm.
Playing the game causes lag. Everyone log off and the server will be perfect.
But do you have a way to prove that the server is perfect if there's no one on it?
Yes, when there's only one person on, we get 20 TPS. Just like when we're all at NJ's tree, we get 20 TPS.
But that's people being on. The claim is that it's perfect when there are 0 people on. I'm just trying to make a when a tree falls in a forest joke reference thing here. I'm not trying to actually argue a point.
But it is a valid point.
So yeah, can you prove that the server runs perfectly when there are 0 people on it?
It works as intended, so yes.
I mean, we could put a clock inside of the spawn chunks. So, yes, we could prove it. But,
Well, yeah, but that's not nearly as funny.
yeah. Ooh, do we want to put
But if
a
it's not
setup?
loaded.
Yeah. The spawn chunks are always loaded, even when no one's on.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we want
We
to
do
put
not
a
want to put the
clock?
bank in the spawn chunks.
Yeah, but like near them. Do we want to put a ZF clock in the spawn chunks though?
That would
Isn't
be
there already a
interesting.
ZF clock at lag?
Yeah, but that's just counting the amount of time lags logged on rather than the server as a whole.
That's true.
We have Minecraft days.
Yeah.
We do have
That gets
Minecraft
reset
days.
by Joe frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Every time Joe says set time, it goes to 0.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm now trapped underneath the hill behind the Dome of Death.
How did you get under the hill?
There was a single hole, and
You
I'm not
found it.
that good at flying.
Endermen are the bane of that hill because I'm too lazy to fill it in the rest of the way. But it's lit up good enough. Endermen just hate it.
I just discovered that I have your shovel, Toxic. I did not realize that I had your shovel. I thought this was my shovel.
Okay.
I will be happy to give you back your shovel if you escape the.
I escaped the hill.
Oh, okay. Turn
I'm
around.
now on the. Oh. Hi.
I think
Thank
I see
Mel.
you.
I didn't even realize I was missing my shovel.
I didn't
happens.
realize. I thought it was my shovel, and I just happened to scroll over it and see it was named Toxic Excavator. I'm like, oh, this isn't mine.
Yeah. This is after the first Joe incident there. I made an effort to name my items.
Always name your items.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of my stuff's named.
Not to be confused with the second Joe incident 2 minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
I got to watch that before joining. It's what made me want to join.
Welcome to the chaos.
I mean, I joined after Sean and NJ streamed on the last server.
Oh yeah.
I had so much fun with that, not gonna lie.
I joined because I realized I could just click on Joe's Patreon instead of giving him money over YouTube.
That also works.
Patreon is great.
Alright, Maruki, have fun.
Yeah, this whole being an adult with money is great. I shouldn't be trusted with it, but it's great.
And for those of you who are curious about Joe's Patreon, I just put a link in the chat for you, just for the heck of it. All of us are
Toxic.
patrons of his.
Toxic, you should not trust me with money. Oh, by the way, I built a Lego strip. Glitter.
Yeah, but that's fake money. You also shouldn't trust me with real life money. I may or may not have a couple $1,000s worth of Legos that I've bought for the last couple months because I just got a
Then you
job.
need to start streaming assembly.
Yeah, I did start streaming.
That's
Yeah.
okay, Lantern.
I need
Good
to
to see you.
stream the next bit, but honestly, the table is a mess, and I don't want to clean it up, and I don't want to stream with it looking like this, because I don't need you all knowing the kind of filth that I actually live in.
That's fair. Woo! Good thing that missed me.
But yes, I have not touched Diagon Alley since my last stream, so.
Mm.
You know, I keep on getting excited every Tuesday, Toxic. It was really fun. I invited 2 friends.
Yes, thank you. I had like 11 viewers, which, not gonna lie, is like way more than I expected.
It was more than Sean Hills was getting at the time, so that's automatically like big time streamer.
Yeah. Sean friended me on Twitch. I feel very special.
That is very cool.
Yeah.
Sean,
I have a date tomorrow night, and if it goes poorly, I'll probably stream.
Ooh, good luck.
Yeah.
I hope it goes well. Yeah, Sean
Hope it
joined.
goes badly.
Yeah,
Also,
we get
what's
to
your
see
stream link?
It's just Toxic Glitter. I'll repost it in a bit. And I will inevitably spam it in chat in the Discord when I start streaming.
Just remember, it goes in spam things you made.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I made
also
that mistake the
once or
other day
twice
by
in
accident.
No, it's fine. I tried to warn you about it.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
No, everybody did it before. That's actually why there's a spam things you made chat, because it used to just be the the streaming one, but then serious discussions kept getting drowned out by the "Hey, I'm going live" messages, and Joe was just like, "No, we're not having this. I'm just going to create this instead." And I was like, "Okay." And you're welcome for the raid on Saturday, Orca. Again, I need to give Orca a shout here in chat right now, because Orca is responsible for organizing the event that I was in on Saturday with Joe, Impulse, Tango, Mr. Joker, Skiz's other mods, that kind of thing. It was a whole big thing. And it was probably some of the most fun I had, and easily my favorite moment wasn't even one that I experienced directly, but it was when Cleo raided Joe. No, Cleo raided Skiz, and Joe was walking by, and Skiz grabbed Joe, and he's like, hey Joe, Cleo just raided me. And Joe's like, oh, Cleo stream, hi, I love you guys. And then just, like, shanked Skiz and walked off, and Skiz just started howling with laughter. But for me, it was watching it from Joe's perspective, and hearing him giggle. That made my whole day.
I also watched the clip from Joe's perspective, and like seeing him try and be completely stone-faced, and then giggling a little, and then a little more, and then he just breaks down. It was incredible.
It was delightful. I was very pleased because when we were trying to figure out who to invite, we started throwing out names. And I had suggested Joe. I had suggested him because he's played on my Among Us streams from time to time because his daughter loves to watch it. And I said, yes, you should be a part of this. And he's like, are you sure? Because, Skiz doesn't know me that well. I was like, he'll want you to be there. And I was right. And it was seriously so much fun. I think he killed me twice, come to think of it. Got me good a couple of times. Yes, you do.
Since we're not building the bank in the spawn chunks because of lag concerns, why don't we build it in the mesa?
In the mining mesa?
Yeah, because it's like no one really has a base there, and it's kind of stripped down, so we can just do whatever we want with it, and it's a tunnel in the nether away.
Would that ever be reset at any point?
It wouldn't be set, but it would be kind of a pain for new players to get there and learn about it. All of it.
Well,
yeah.
The bank is something you travel to for an adventure, right? Distribution of diamonds and netherite is a separate system.
It's an annoying commodity, or an annoyance to have to go to a bank. So I guess that makes sense.
So, is there a similar place that we could go to that doesn't run the risk of... Well, actually, no. The mining mesa isn't something that's a separate dimension, right?
No, it's towards the edge of the world. It's right by the world border.
It's the top right of the map if you go to the big map thing.
Oh, that makes sense then. Because I play on other servers where it's a dimension and it gets reset when people deplete it. Okay. I don't see a problem with that if other people don't.
I've played on servers like that before. It's really fun for people who just like to mine and hoard resources all day.
That's basically what I've been doing. I've spent the last 2 weeks gathering resources for a map. I just finished today harvesting 14 stacks of mushroom stems.
I'm so glad I told you to use the cobwebs.
We do have a recipe on that server for cobwebs.
Scams.
Mods.
I'm just gonna put out as a call to whoever is duping. If you could do cobwebs, that would be very convenient.
You know what?
Do you need large volumes of cobwebs?
You know what? If that was if that was a thing, I'm not going to hate on it.
I would be willing to harvest cobwebs. I've got access to a lot of mine shafts that I've lit up.
Well, the problem, as I understand it, is even if you harvest from all the mine shafts and all of the land, they are, like calcite, still a limited resource. Like, there are only so many cobwebs and so many mine shafts in the world border.
Yeah,
so if all
cobwebs
the
are finite.
Non-renewable finite resources like cobwebs are certainly one of the better options.
Mm-hmm.
Or enchanted golden apples.
Yeah, cobwebs are finite.
As a result, thing banners.
Also, cobwebs are only good for a very limited number of things, like Halloween.
And PvP.
And decor.
Yeah, Halloween.
So, moral of the story.
And some farm.
Please do it. Please do it.
So how big of a bank do we want to build? Do we want to go, go big or go home? Because I would want to go big or go home. I would want it to be ridiculous.
I feel like it would be kind of funny to make the exterior a Parthenon.
I love that idea.
But like the season 4 Parthenon that Joe built in the Mesa.
Yes. I actually haven't. I actually came in during season 5, so I never saw the Mesa build. I'll have to go back and look at it.
We could do Parthenon, and then inside, instead of having Athena, we can have the dragon's mouth.
Yes.
That then leads into the vault.
Yes.
And then we can also have community resources in there. I kind of mentioned earlier that we can have the banner patterns there, similar to pens chained to a desk. We have thing patterns, item framed to a desk.
Can we augment one of the hills? Like if we built the Parthenon next to a hill, could we shape and augment one of the hills to look like the dragon's resting body?
Okay, but as long as we name it the Joe Hill.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you had more than one hill, it could be in plural.
Well, then there would be the Joe Hill and the Sean Hill.
No, you'd have the Joe Hills.
Because Joe Hill is Stephen King's son, and is a bit of an annoyance to Joe Hills.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in my book, is an extra reason to do it.
But I do like
You want to anger the Demiurge? Go right ahead.
Like shaping a number of hills around the bank to look like the dragon's sleeping body. That would be a question for the terraformers like Tommy, Ulti, and Quail, and people like that.
Yeah, I can't help with that, so I'm not really gonna put in requests.
And
I'm sorry, I was zoned out there. I heard you say Quail though.
You're building a dragon body.
In
Surprise.
the list of possible people to ask for terraforming assistance on this bank project. Also, if we have the Redstoners building the mechanics of the bank, and then we also get the terraformers to terraform a number of hills around the bank to look like the dragon's sleeping body, which is why you were brought up, Quail, as one of those terraformers, then that's even more people. So it's like it's even more of a community project, because people who who aren't competent at Redstone can still have the opportunity to contribute things.
This is such a mega build. Any type of Minecrafter can be helpful here, because we're going to need a crap ton of resources, so all of the grinders. Builders are going to be obviously super needed. Terraformers are obviously going to be super needed. Redstoners like myself are going to be super involved. Like designers, if they want to give ideas and creative and then send them in the Discord, that'll be super helpful. There's just like across the board. Everyone can be involved if they want to be.
I think.
And I just finished my road.
Did you say we're doing like a dragon lair, like a dragon and a dragon's lair?
The current plan is to build a Parthenon in the Mesa similar to Joe's Season 4 Parthenon in a Mesa build. Replace the statue of Athena with the dragon's mouth, which then leads into the vault itself, and then the hills around the Parthenon will be terraformed to look vaguely like the dragon's sleeping body.
Interesting.
Also, let's just establish that if the dragon's mouth is open while it's asleep, then it's probably snoring, and we should take that into account.
Mm-hmm.
So you can ask
Just little
Tommy. I was
Z's.
literally talking about doing a Dragon's Lair like build, like earlier this week.
Really?
So I already have a concept about that that's like I've been thinking about. So I can kind of. I was planning on drawing something to share that, so I'll show you what's in my brain.
Did somebody lose a lapis block?
Probably Spider.
Okay. I'm holding on to it just in case. Okay, I'm on my way back. I'm at the Guardian store. I think it's wonderful.
One of the Iron Boys is dead.
Oh no.
I'm sad. I don't know.
Alright, where are you, Spider? I'm looking for Spider.
It's
Spider!
okay, I'll replace them later. That's why we have paths leading up here.
I don't know where
the
Spider
Iron Boy
went.
at Lag, the Lag Dome. It was one of the ones that I had cured myself a little while ago, so it's okay. I can put it. I can put another one in.
Well, I'm
Nah,
looking
yeah,
for
like
you.
an actual
I'm looking
villager.
for you so I can give this to you. Excuse me. Hey, Artemis.
So I'm flying around the mesa right now, and if we fly a little bit past where we've been mining out the mesa, it's still almost completely intact.
Mhm.
So we should have a lot of choices where we want to put the bank based on which hills look best for starting dragon shapes.
There is someone who has a base out there. I don't remember who.
I tried to stake a claim out there. It's for a future base, for future base plans. I have since kind of fallen off on this server, and will gladly revoke my claim. So if the base in question turns out to have been mine, don't even worry about it.
I can start, if we want to start doing the grindy stuff and everything else, we can start ASAP.
I still think we haven't answered the question of how we're going to decide on our keymasters exactly.
I don't think we need to do that today, do we?
No,
We
I don't think so
don't.
either.
Okay, never mind.
Because I'm gonna build a vault that doesn't need a key.
How do you get in?
You don't.
You have to know the code.
I mean,
So the key in that case, because like, the key in that case is just a piece of paper with code written on it. Then.
yeah, I mean, I'm also going to create probably something that can be solved with a code, and then I'm also probably going to put in an unnecessarily complicated redstone machine that, if solved correctly, will give you said code. Because being extra.
And shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shenanigans are good. That's your
I
bad.
was gonna do something with a
When they're not.
reset.
Nutmeg, thank you for the 2 months with your Prime sub. Thank you. No, we're not
I've
debating
not been
space.
over here in a while. This has been mined out.
Orca,
fly a bit
so-
further.
I
so-
mean,
So-
I just the area that has been. Sorry, MJ.
No, it's fine. So, Orca said, someone make the dragon out of the diamond blocks. Shako says, that's actually funny from an architectural history perspective because the Greek revival in the U.S., which led to the Nashville Parthenon being built, was kicked off by a bank in Philadelphia that looked like the Parthenon.
I gotta find this
Everything comes
egg.
back
Yes,
to
we have
capitalism.
yeet sticks. Orca says that Ren built the dragon skeleton in season 6, so we might be able to use a similar design for us. No space, we're not debating, we're just looking for a place to build our building. We have an idea, we just have to find the location. And Orca says, check out Joe's episode 95 from season 6, What Remains. Please, vibe as long as you like. We got through all the discussion in about 2.5 hours because there was so much of it to do. And we kept getting shenaniganized. And now we're just
We were
in...
only
and now we're-
shenaniganized twice.
yeah, and now we're in Spawn with more of just the silly shenanigans. People are flying, throwing things at each other. Someone was exploded with an end crystal. You know, the usual stuff.
Some genders were stolen.
Yeah, they were returned, I hope.
No, they're Horcruxes. They're given.
Oh, okay. And I keep getting walloped by the yeet stick. I don't have my yeet stick. My yeet stick is back at my base. I need to put a
This is
little
why I
shop in
keep
here for
my-
something.
This is why I keep my yeet stick in my ender chest for
Wait,
just
the
such
ender chest
occasion.
was removed. There was an ender chest here before.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to collect snowballs so I could throw them at people, but
Well-
I have a fortune or a silk touch
Mhm.
shovel.
Well,
So
I emptied my ender chest out because I wanted to go through all of my shulkers and everything like that and organize and get my storage area set up. And obviously I haven't done any of that because you've seen the inside of my base. I barely finished the farm.
there is a big snowy area next to the mesa if we want to like do that.
Well, we should probably
fine,
figure
I'm
out
done.
what supplies we need.
Snowbank.
We don't even have a build palette figured out yet.
Snowbank.
Yeah.
I heard what you did.
To
I
give
heard-
you a prize.
I heard what you meant.
What? Oh, no, that was an accident.
If we're building a snowbank, it
Or
has to be in
like
the
on a-
shape of a train that goes all the way around the world.
Nah.
I'm gonna put my bow away.
Yeah,
you got your bonk stick.
we should figure that out. Maybe we can talk about that another time. I have seen the mall. When Joe TP'd us all there.
That was my bad, but glad people saw them all.
I liked it. I have no idea how to get there now, but I like it. I think it's cute. Mm. That house has seen better days. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Yes, yes, Packy. Oh!
You okay?
I'm fine, I'm just getting yeeted.
Yeah, you might want to watch out, NJ. This whole area is a yeet stick arena.
That's okay, I don't mind getting
throw you a
yeeted.
yeet stick.
I don't mind getting yeet. Oh, see, look at that.
See, I like how y'all are yeet sticking right around a cactus.
Mm-hmm. You're watching this too, huh?
Yeah, I'm currently in my single player world contemplating redstone contraptions, but I'm watching your stream.
I was also talking to the horse. Its name is Pinky.
I think that was the horse that got lost at the casino.
Ah. My horse is named Cow, and I was able to put the purple leather armor that Dahlia gave me on him, so he looks stellar.
I thought that was Spider who looked stellar.
That too. That person too. Yeet stick is a fast travel mode. If they yeet me hard enough, I can end up in the portal. See, look at that. That was actually... See, that's distance right there.
Alright, let's work together to yeet NJ into the portal now.
Oh,
What happens if two
almost!
people
Look at
eat
that.
each other at the same time.
Well, the thing is, I actually should probably go to Lag and get some wool for some beds. Because this bed box is looking a little empty. Boop. Piston bolt is less painful? It doesn't bother me one bit. Doesn't bother me one bit. I just go flying. Oop! I saw that. That looked rough. You pushed me through! Too much yeet. Way too much yeet. Oh goodness. Okay. 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 Oh goodness. Look at this. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch this. This hilarity. I should probably just go get my yeet stick, but no!
NJ, I threw you a yeet stick. You have one.
Oh, look at that. Boop. And boop. And boop. No! This is the silliest fun. Oh.
I mean, what's the point of yeet sticks if not to use them?
Mm-hmm. Oh. It sounds so painful. Oh. But none of us get hurt. That's the best part. Oh. These are modded sticks. They say home run bat on them.
So they're not modded. It's just summoned with a command.
Yeah.
Blaze rods with knockback sex.
Yep. Ooh.
Courtesy of the Demiurge.
Yep. So now we just mess around and play all day. They're very assertive.
Oh, Gothic one.
Oh no!
Uh-oh!
Who needs stuff? Where'd you die?
Next to the yeet pit.
Okay. Oh, we see your stuff. Can someone help grab her stuff? Okay. Okay, good. Lantern says we could play soccer with one person as the ball. That seems like it would be fun.
Or you could use a baby zombie.
Ah, true. I know that Doc's people built a built a hockey rink using a pig.
A zombie wouldn't get regen from the beacon. You'd have to find some other way to keep it alive, or else replace it often.
Splash potions of harming.
Maybe. Oh, thank you for
That
the
way
follow,
the players
Ari.
can hurt each other too.
Hiya. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Whoop.
Thankfully, I had a spare elytra in my ender chest.
Oh, good. There we go. I finally got a good swing in.
Yay!
I deserve that. Aw, Sean, you just went splat.
Where
You could
stuff?
play really interesting King of the Hill with this. Like, if there was a hill, and you just had to like knock each other off the hill with the yeet stick. That would be fun.
It's
Is
a
this
Hypixel
what
mini
Joe
game
Hill
based
is
off
gonna
of
be?
it. It's inside of the party game, so you only get to play for like 30 seconds.
Oops, sorry, Packy. Arcus says, what did I think about the hide and seek round? I love playing Among Us hide and seek. It's hilarious to me.
I'm stuck in fly mode. Somebody give me a good.
Hold on, I got you. There you
have to
go.
log off and on
Whoop.
to get out of fly.
You're up in the air now.
I got.
Oh, I just saw the dive bomb. You good?
Yeah, he caught himself.
Oh wow.
So it kicked you back into normal mode in the middle of the air?
Apparently. Rose would like to know how many of us watch Food Wars without getting hungry. I don't know what Food Wars is, so I'm gonna say not me.
I suck at introspection, so I never actually feel hungry.
Huh.
Yeah, I also don't feel hungry. It's really not good.
I'm hungry all the dang time. I've been nibbling on a banana this whole stream. Well, since the break. And I have to be careful because I'm trying not to get banana pieces stuck in my braces.
How is that going?
It's 2 weeks in as of tomorrow. I can already tell a difference with my teeth in terms of that they're being moved. So, I can definitely tell there's a difference. I feel like I sound like I slur my words a little bit, but apparently people are all, no, you're good. You don't sound any different. So that's something. I guess it's like a mental thing for me, but they don't hurt. I put a lot of this wax, because they give you these wax strips and you take a piece off and you roll it into a ball and then you affix it to the piece of the braces that is poking you in the cheek, in the cheek of your mouth or your gum or whatever, and that covers it so that it protects the brace but also protects your face from getting all scratched up. So I've used about a quarter of it so far, but I see them in 2 more weeks, so I'm kind of hoping, because they have to put on the remaining braces. I have 4 teeth that aren't covered by them, so they have to put them on, and I think they might tighten them, but I'm not sure. Everyone's like, oh, well, the tightening is gonna hurt. I'm like, well, if they were anything like now, it just feels like I have weights on my teeth. You know?
Oh no, it hurts more.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, because they did not hurt at all when I had them put on. I had more pain from having my last cavity filled than this, to be honest. I don't need power chains. Oh, hey Pink Slime. Thank you, by the way, Pink Slime, for the follow earlier. I realized I didn't mention it. And I should also give a quick shout to Poppy Seed 25, Socks of Doom, Iris Santu, Pink Slime, of course, Cheska S, Finn Tim, Roderen, XR Land, and I mentioned Crystal and Arlie before, so thank you all so much for the follows. I'm really, really appreciative. And for the subs tonight, too. Like, thank you so much. Hi, Lacerte. Good evening, dear. How are you? Thank you for the 16 months. Tier 1. Thank you so, so much. Yay! My goal for the month so far, my first goal for the month is achieved, which was 75 subs. Thank you. Thank you for helping me reach that. I'm at 77 now, though, for sub points. That's cool. I'll take it. We're just messing around at this point, honestly. We had our debate earlier. Well, kind of. We had our discussion. It wasn't really a debate so much. Everybody seemed to be on the same page about wanting to do what was right and what was fair. And we have an idea of what we're going to do. We just have to just do it and stuff. And I'm really excited. I fell in a hole. I'm really excited. I'm really excited about everyone getting a little bit of something from our windfall. And we're putting it to good use. And I'm so excited about this community build. Do I get something from people using the channel points? I have no idea how Twitch works. That's actually a good question. I know it's about channel engagement, and I'm not exactly sure if I get any real benefit, but it gives you all something to... It adds to it. It adds to the stream. It's something fun.
You don't get any money out of it.
No, I don't get money out of it, no. Create a punny sign. Do I have a sign on me? I do.
If anything, just the viewer engagement may just boost the stream to people.
Okay. I need to create a punny sign. I will create a punny sign. Punny sign. What? I'm gonna steal from Tommy Boy, because he would be proud of me. What should you play when you go
Well,
fishing?
where are you at? I have a gender for you. I don't know where you are.
Something
I'm in the hub.
catchy.
Oh, okay.
So you got a punny joke. You didn't just get a punny sign, you got a punny joke. And Lacerte just redeemed Don't Skip Leg Day. You couldn't resist, of course not. Alright. Oh, alright, I'm gonna do 10 squats. So here goes nothing. Anyone else is welcome to do them with me. Do I have a base on the server? Yes, Pink Slime. We were just there a little while ago. I'll head back in a little bit. There's an Enderman at spawn. Why is there an Enderman?
Well,
I'm very angry.
when Endermen spawn and pick up items, they don't go away.
It did.
I can't. Oh my gosh. I just saw the Enderman get yeeted repeatedly. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was perfect. Oh gosh. Alright, so hold on. 10 squats. 10 squats right before bed, because this is going to go well. Alright, here we go. 1. Oh, this 2. 3. 4. Oh, this hurts. 5. It's okay, though. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Oh gosh. I felt that in my knee. Hey Jedzia. He came to talk about an extended Elytra warranty. But yeah, I do have a base on the server. I'm actually gonna head there real quick so I can show Pink Slime my base. So I'll be back in a minute. But I'm still gonna be on voice. And I tapped my headphones like you could see me, because that's great. Okay, so my base is this way, and if I can stay in the middle, I'll get there really fast. And turn here. I'll show off the post office in a sec. Alright, Queenie, have a good night. Okay, come on. We have all the way. Alright, so I think it's Azalea Portal. That's the one I want.
Night, everybody.
No. Night.
night.
Good night. Have a good one. Okay. I went in the wrong portal. I always do. It's this portal. Mailboxes are north. My base is south. Oh, the tunnels are amazing. They're absolutely lovely. Yeah, my base is this way. My base is the coffee canister looking thing. It's eventually going to look like a trunk of a tree. Like a stump. I was going to do this whole big tree thing, but I have no idea how to do it. So it's going to look like a coffee can. I'm going to definitely design the front. Then there's a whole redstone jukebox display outside of my house. So this is...
yeah, someone was building that.
That was probably Vin. So let's see. This is Mascot Farms. This is the first floor. I wanted this to be a self-sustaining farm. There's Cow in the background right there. Hi, Cow. I love Cow. Cow's one of my babies. It could be a coffee thing on purpose. That's true. Then I've got my pups here. Alfredo. I've got Good Times with Jelly, Parmesan, chicken, and pesto. My pups. I need to clean all this up. And then the roof up here is where the actual house is going to be built. Most of this has been cleaned up. Most of this. There's still a little bit of mess. Somebody left an orange shulker here. Alright, Serena, have a good night.
Is it full of food?
It has dyed leather tunics, a honey block that says National Day for Truth and Reconciliation, an orange dye for Untitled, crimson stems, cookies, leather, glowing sacks.
I believe it's Dahlia's.
It probably is. I'll let her know in the morning that it's here. I'm not going to touch it. I'll leave it here for her. Either that or I'll just take it over to the mailbox. Because I was going to head over to the mailbox anyway. It's an orange shulker with 2 orange leather tunics in it. And there's another orange... Oh, that's the snacks for the meeting, so that stays here. That's fine. And then somebody left the ender chest up here. Okay.
Yeah, I left that there.
Alright.
You can just keep it.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it over here by the stairs. If you want.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will let you pick that up at another time. I'm actually heading to the mailboxes right now so people can see the post office. Because I realize I haven't been to the post office in a bit and I have to remember how to get there. Is the post office further down South Wing?
It is the north
wing.
North wing, and you follow the signs. I think they're the warp signs with the green text.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Pink Slime. I appreciate that. I'm not nearly as good a builder as most of the people on the server, if not all of them, but I do my own thing. People seem to like it, I guess. You do your own thing, Orca. That's the thing. Everybody does their own thing. Let's see. So I need to head north. I wouldn't go that far. I think everybody's a good builder. Alright. Shoo. You know, I crack up because on all the other servers I'm on, I'm to the north. Hey, Seraphira, how are you? Welcome in. How's everything going? Oop, sorry, Madeline. Bye, Madeline. Oh my gosh, I'm going so fast I'm gonna burn through my shoes. Wait, hold on. Is it further down than this? I don't think it is, right?
Where are you?
You see the black carpet, you'll be almost there.
Yeah, I see the NASC sign outside the portal.
Yeah, I got approved.
Nice, good, GG.
There was no mediocre sign.
I thought there was a mid tier.
Post office, other direction. Got it. Oh, hey, Kindless.
Welcome to my base.
Oh, so you can see all the redstone down here. On a previous stream, I showed I took a tour and Kindless showed how it works and everything. So it's really cool.
Check out my casino. All of the machines are custom redstone I designed.
Okay, I have to remember what side I'm on. I think I'm on the other side. Oh no, I'm over here. Oh, hey, look, I've got mail. Sweet. Oh. I have the same shulker that Dahlia left behind. And oh, somebody gave me diamonds. That was very sweet. Aw. Yay. Neat. Thank you.
Everyone got that shulker in preparation for the parade we didn't have.
Yeah, I felt bad. I was gonna hop on and I couldn't do it because I was I was gonna hop on that day after the Among Us thing and then it got canceled. There's like, oh, okay. Yeah,
there was always a chance of that happening, so I wasn't too upset.
And then this is the portal. Do not enter. See Discord for details. End dimension is broken. No dragon, no return portal. Do not enter. No way to return. That is going to be fixed.
Wait, what happened?
The end needs to be reset.
Again. There was a fix in the game, so if you deleted the end portal or the end return portal completely, it would respawn the dragon. Their solution was add a line to the level.dat file that then needs to be modified whenever you delete the end dimension. Otherwise, the end dimension respawns, but no dragon and no return portal.
Mm-hmm. All right, Seraphira. Yeah, and that's a whole thing. So I will give Joe a poke in the morning. I'm not going to bother him now. Have I been to Babalar lately? Not since the last event. I'm going to head over there though cuz I want people to see it cuz it's so beautiful. I might as well give a tour to all the people who are hanging out with us tonight. Let's see. This way, I believe. I have to head back south.
I feel like this puzzle I'm building is more of a nightmare to build than it will be to solve.
Oh, what kind of puzzle?
A puzzle.
Gotcha.
The puzzly
The
type.
tricky kind.
The kind that makes people want to hate me.
Oh dear.
One even might say that it will be puzzling.
Or toxic.
Nah.
Always be branding.
Yep. I think Babelar's further up. Yeah, Babelar's back here. Babelar. Okay. Not Babelar. Babelar's further down. Look for rainbow balls. Okie dokie. Should probably eat so I don't starve. Rose says, I was trying to build a medieval castle in Bedrock till the new update. Now I can't even open my app. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, continue on for Babelar. Ah, there we go. That's right, that's right, that's right. Brand Dog Sanderson. Love it. Okay. And all the skelly horses. Let's see. That's the ziggurat. I think we can come in here. Okay, yeah. So this is where all the petitions happen. Once a month, we have a petition. Do we have a set date for the next petition? I forget. Or does that need to be done this week? Yeah, see, that's what somebody else did this. First petitioner will enter here and await. And so you sit here and he's up there, and so you talk to him from there. And we have these insurance boxes that people can use and take with them. But there is a staircase over here that grants you access to the second floor. And then there's an observation deck, so you can basically watch everything happen from here. You just can't see who the petitioner is down there. And of course, you know, there's food. Because you never know what's going to happen. Yep. To me, it's not intimidating. I find it amusing, but it's nice to play along, and it cracks me up every time. This over here is Babelar. Sploosh. Well, alrighty then. Now, is my starter house still here? My starter house is still here. I built this. This is my house. I built this. I'm really proud of this little house. Oh, I just reset my spawn. I love it. That's cool. I love that so much. Sploosh. But yeah, so this is a city that was built and then completely submerged, because that's apparently what happens in the book. So there's another portal up here somewhere. I think you have to come up through here, maybe? I don't know. Or not. I don't know. I'm not here enough. Oh, that's all I know. Oh, there's a hole up here. I see. It's all trapdoors. Interesting. Okay. Everything is fine. Welcome to Babelar. You are currently in the Welcome Tower. To your left, you can see a map of Babelar, and to your right, you can find a book introducing Babelar and its inspiration. Behind you are storage lockers for your convenience. If you need to lay down your head and dream, you are welcome to choose. That should say choose a bunk in the bedroom next to the lockers. If you enjoy Babalar, consider installing our graffiti resource pack. To the east of Babalar, you can find Tehillar. If you are looking for the Babalar Blaze Farm, you can find it in the nether back the way you came down a set of netherrack stairs. It is signposted. Okay. That typo is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to fix it. Boop. There we go. All fixed.
I'm a demon.
Okay. I think that's really spiffy. Yes, where's my cat? Look at this. Look at this. All this water took so long to put together and seal this whole city in. Bubble Vader to the top. Oh, that's right. I just left the welcome building. Hold on. I'll come back in. Night, Sean. Orca says I was on a public-ish SMP once and the owner tried to help with killing a stuck wither in the end. Did a kill command that killed everything except the wither. Oops. Oh, goodness. Look at all the cats. NJ Fishy Munchie. Oh, that's adorable. Hello, you precious bean. Hello. I only have cooked cod. Wait, do I have tropical fish? Will you eat tropical fish? No, you won't eat tropical fish. Will you eat cooked fish? No. Ah, I need raw cod. You're so cute. We've got lots of numbers. We have Artemouser. That's cute. Meowlora. Oh, that's good. Shalamise. Nice. Cat Mardigan. Manx Lenore. Whiskers Away. Vin Kitten. Easy Purry. Kittenmonger. Oh, that's adorable. And what's your name? Well, then, oh, that's right. Okay. And then there's me on the bed, on the purple beds. That's cute. That's really cute. 5 Endermen in boats? Oh dear. Lantern says, I was once on a server and the admin accidentally TP'd all entities to him, including creepers. Much death and loss of items occurred. Oof. Big oof. Pink Slime says, the admins on my server once crashed it by accidentally placing thousands of hoppers. Rip? Yeah, this has come along so well and so far. This is really impressive. Yeah, hoppers are bad. They are lag machines. Oh, okay, so iron bars and buckets, wool carpet, terracotta. Wait, this isn't from the... No, it's not, because that was in the other building. Never mind. Huh. There's all sorts of goodies in here. Goodness. Sure, where did you go, Artemis? I'm gonna find you. Items lost in the fountain will become property of Babalar LLC. Sure, Orca. Spider's handiwork here, I can see. Okay, that's where I came in, I think. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, nope, got it drowned. Hi there. Bye there. Straight up. Okay. Yep, I see you. I'm coming. Lost you, though. I'm gonna head over to these multicolored stairs and keep an eye out for Nutmeg. Okay. Look at this. This is stunning. I don't see or hear any... I don't hear or see any fireworks. I'm over by the multicolored staircase. By the multicolored white building. Okay. Yeah, I completely lost Artemis.
I did not realize it was almost 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m.
crap.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's almost 1
I
a.m.
should be an adult and go to bed.
So should I, but I want to see Artemis's tent, so I'm gonna go find them. Oh wait, I see them. I found them. Whee! I'm gonna splat. I'm gonna splat. I'm gonna splat. Hi, I'm here. I splatted. Alright. Yep, I'm good. Alright. Let's see if I don't have another drowned come at me. Oh, hold on. Excuse you, buddy. Where do you get off throwing tridents at me? Ooh, you have a Nautilus shell. Gimme. I will take that, thank you very much. I think, oh, nope. No, you go away. Go away.
I'm gonna be an adult and head out. Good night, y'all.
Night.
And Jason's dream.
Good night. I am very quickly fleeing. Alright, okay, I'm here. Oops. Do I have a hoe on me so I can fix this? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. I will fix that. And I will drop this phantom membrane.
Oh, no.
So that I can plant this wheat that I accidentally kicked.
How could you?
I know. Oh, I've got a drone, like, right under... Oh, hi, buddy! Hi! You want some of this? Really? You want to come at me, bro? Is that how we're playing today? This guy came to play, didn't he? Here, have some wheat seeds, and don't say I didn't give you nothing. Where is it? I'm gonna get him. Oh. Missed me. Oh, there's a whole army of them. Look at that.
Oh, he's got some groupies.
Got that one.
Ooh, he gave me a copper.
We'll take care of the drowned. Okay, hold on. Did I just get punted in the back? Okay, hold on. Hey, buddy. Come here. You have that man's fishing rod. I want it back. Gimme. Gimme. There are so many drowned down here.
Yeah, they are awfully rude.
Good grief.
Oop, I am outside the range of the, conduits.
Artemis, keep going around. I got these guys. Go. Okay, somebody's echoing in my chat. Somebody's echoing. You got all your stuff? Were you able to get it? I hope they were able to get it.
I think I'm going to call it a night. MJ, can I actually have my bonk stick back?
Your what? What are you missing?
The bonk stick.
Oh yeah, here. Boop.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you. That was fun.
You got it back.
Here, take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Night. Okay. All right. All right, Kendall. So I'm gonna hop off the call and I'm gonna help. Okay, good. I'm gonna help Nutmeg make sure that they have their stuff.
Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you, dear. I will talk to you soon. Okay, chat. I'm all yours now. I do have playmates. I do. Do I even try... Bro, do you even trident? Not on my watch. Fleeing with extra flee. Yes, very much so. The boots were recovered. Oof. Okay, good. This is really adorable. I love this. This is very quaint and cute and water safe. I really like the use of the terracotta. Got a little storage area back here. Got a nicely nestled chest here, or crafting bench. Enough space for people to come over and hang out and have a party. Premise was pre-flood. It was like a halfway home for folks who couldn't stay at home. I think best build is that flag. Oh, the rainbow flag? It's adorable. As I scout around looking for drowned. Might as well sleep the night away before the phantoms come. Alright, there we go. Now I feel like going drowned hunting, but you know what? Before I do... It's perfect from all angles except my own tower. Ooh. Oh dear. This is a really nice, thoughtful... There's an egg in here! I have a dragon egg now! Nice! Let me throw some of this in there. From today's shenanigans. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if I can go drowned hunting. Let's go. Oop! Excuse me! You're toast. Anybody else want a piece of this? Oh. This is more fun than the proverbial shooting fish in a barrel premise. I'm actually enjoying this. This is great. I could do this all day. Swimming is great exercise. I feel bad because I've damaged a couple of the kelp structures, but it's not too bad. Let's see, they got sub-scaly horses. Let's see, do we have any more friends? Well, yeah, they just regrow, right? They grow back. Some may become a merry-go-round. Nice. That'll be fun. A nice carousel. Kelp grows to the age of 25, then it stops. Interesting. Ah, this is Central Park? Interesting. Oh, where the horses are is Central Park. Okay. The brown stones are a nice touch. Please tell me that this is a crab shack over here. Oh, this is great. I've never seen this before. Okay, looks like just some bibs and bobs. A lot of rotten flesh, I notice. I think I saw another one over here. Yeah, there it is. It's got a weapon. Come here. Uh-huh. You think you're big bad? You think you're big bad trying to fire at me? How about that? Eat it. Rainbow future builds for apartments. Oh, that's a good idea. This is easily one of the most creative builds I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. And then the city ends this way, so... you come back in and this is what you end up with. Yeah, I should probably try to come back here at some point. I feel really bad that I haven't, but I've been distracted. Also, these builds are so good that I get really just like, how am I supposed to build anything that matches the aesthetic, you know? Alright, come here, you. You know you want some. There we go. You blame Impulse for that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the middle of making my first ever map, so... and I just finished grinding for all the materials, except I'm missing raw iron blocks. I need another stack of raw iron blocks, and I went mining for like an hour and a half, and I only came up with 17. And a shulker full of other stuff that I didn't need. So it's like, great? Question mark? Would I like to lay claim to a floor of your build? Yes. Which one? Why doesn't Impulse's server give out a good amount of shulker shells? I don't know. I never asked. I have plenty as it is. They're relatively cheap. And one of the things that I notice about his community is that if you need stuff, you can get it. Shulker shells aren't something you can get from villagers, but you can get basically everything else. And we have community builds all the time. I just can never work on them because I'm always doing something else. I have no idea where you are. Tall Tower by Central Park. I don't know exactly where that is. I'm over by the beacon. I'm by the beacon. I'm in the center thing with all the scaffolding. Okay. Okay. That was fun. Let's see, I think this isn't Central Park, but I'm near my starter home. I'm behind my starter house. I'm in my starter house, which the basement of has been sealed. Because it used to be where you could come in down here and then go places. Hello, baby. Babalar Skelly boys. Howdy. Dang it, I looked away for 1 second. Because I saw something floating and I wasn't sure if... Okay, I see you, I see you. Okay. I am here. This is cute! This is really cute. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come out this way, was I? Am I in the right place? Bubble Vader up. Okay. Okay, I'm in the, I'm with all the anvils. There you are. Okay. Oh, this is pretty. This is cute. A little tight, but cute. It's a little like a studio almost. Ah, this is spacious. I like it. It used to be an art gallery. City floods. The artists took it over. Ah. This is nice. This is very much like the first floor of my base. Frat boys did this one. Built a diving board because why not? And then the roof. The roof is nice. This is cute. I really like it. Emergency beds. Mm-hmm. This is really nice. Hi, Melora. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is really nice, not gonna lie. Okay, weird lag. There's an ender chest over here, Melora. It's right here. I don't know if she can hear me. If she doesn't have a stream on, she won't know. Let's see. I think this is really nice. Like, this is okay, but the ceiling is too low. And this is okay, but I would want to be able to see everything, you know? So I think I would want to, not that one, this one down here maybe? Well, actually no, there were 4. This is more tempting. Because it's got a nice view, you can see everything, and it's not too high. If it was 3 high, I'd get claustrophobic. This one's cute. I like this one. I can do stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good. I'll take this one. I'd love to build here. Convenient diggings below, too. Yeah, I noticed this when I came in. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow, that's trippy. Oh, this is really neat. It's like an escape hatch almost. Is there a staircase or something? There's a reason my shop is a shulker of random dig bits. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You've been busy, obviously. Oh! Oh my. Oh dear. That's a lot of unsafetyness right there. That's a lot of unsafetyness. Oh boy. That's a pretty steep drop. Oh dear. This side is the newest. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat, though. Gotta admit, it's pretty neat. Okay. I can tell the lag's bad on your side because you're hiccuping as you move in a sense. Nice. I need to do that on I need to do that where I am, but I'm always afraid I'm going to end up digging too close to somebody else, so I don't do it. No, it's fine. You should be with your mom for her birthday. Your birthday. Wait, it's... Wait. 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 It's your birthday? Hey everybody, we've got another birthday. Darth Worthen's was yesterday, and Nutmeg's is now. So, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. My chat's saying happy birthday to you too. Woohoo. Alright. In Dutch. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. I will butcher that 7 ways to Sunday. Feel free to dig here. We tended to share the supplies. I have the stream going behind the game. Oh, okay. So you can see what's going on and hear it. Okay. Alright, yeah, I will. I'd be happy to share. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Yeah, it looks like you've been busy. I'll have to come down here and go spelunking one day. When I don't have 87 other things going on. Oh yeah, we haven't done that in a while. We should do that again. Ooh, we're in the Blackstone zone or Deep Slate zone. I heard you, zombie. I heard you. Dutch is a hard language to learn. I can only imagine. I've tried to there's one area I've run into that's like a giant room that I think is currently secret. So if you find it, double back. Got it. Oh, look at this. Hmm. That is true. Cobble usually blocks lava. Sometimes. Not all the time. Oh, now we're really deep in here. Okay. Oh no, space. Send it first thing in the morning. Oh, you're supposed to go in tomorrow. Ooh. And you were gonna message them to let them know you weren't able to make it, or? Oh dear. That feeling you get when the tunnel bore you built works on the first try without blowing everything up. That's a good feeling right there. Oh dear. Send it now? Send it now. Yeah, send it now. That's a problem. Yeah, there's lava all over here. I can tell right away. There's probably lava all underneath. Like, let's see what happens when I break this. Oh, that worked. Okay. That's good to know. That worked. There's a lava lake. It's gotta be. Dang it! I wanted that. In better news, tell me a story. What's up? Remember the sweater texture? Yes, the amazing sweater texture that you have on for all the mobs. Of course I do. It's amazing. I love it. What about it? Diamonds! You gave the Jellycat a good times with Scar cosplay? Yes! Diamonds. I have Silk, Touch, and Fortune. I have both my pickaxes with me. Sure. Fortune pickaxe, please. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah, alright. So there are 8, it's an 8 vein. It's an 8 vein. How many do you think we're gonna get? It's an 8 vein. I think we're gonna get at least... I think we'll get at least 8. I think we'll get 20. Very funny, Devin. Okay. We got 21! Sweet! That's exciting. There we go. Open this room up a little bit. We made a mess, and I don't mind. Okay. But I can't stay up too much longer, because I've been going now for almost 4.5 hours. I do need to get some sleep. I usually don't go this long. Yeah, I know. There's coffee. Why should I sleep when there's coffee? I'm catching up on all my sleep this week anyway. Open this up just a little more, because I love deep slate. Is it cobbled deep slate that I'm collecting? It is. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll switch to this Silk Touch pick now, because I gotta have a nice mix. And I love deep slate. It's my favorite new block. That and Blackstone. I might want to go mining for Blackstone next stream. Next Minecraft stream. Oh wait, that was the cobble that I just took. Yeah, I can get Blackstone from the Piglin traders. I just don't go to the Piglin trading. I heard that bat. Ooh! Oh, wow. Okay. Wait till Artemis gets back. They're gonna flip. Good thing I didn't call it a night yet. I think Artemis is my lucky charm. Come over by me, down the hall a little bit. Wait till you see what I just found. Come over here. Do you have a fortune pickaxe? And this was only... Save them. This was only, this was because I was mining for the Blackstone. Or the Deep Slate, rather. They are beautiful Kindles. You do, but not silky. Well, I have... Do you have Fortune 3? Ah! Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. Good grief. Let's see. There are... Let's see. Two... I think there are 4 ores here. Yeah, let me make sure I have my Silk Touch pick. Okay, yeah, 4 deep slate ores. I sneeze like a puppy. That was actually a hiccup. Yep, we've got 4 ores for you, Kindless. Hold on, let me put these in the... Okay, they're in this shulker, so that they don't get lost. No, I didn't try to mute. I tried to move away from the mic when I felt the hiccup coming. That wasn't smart. So we know there's lava on this side of the wall. It has been super lucky. Yep, it's what I was afraid of. Yep, lava's over here. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's opened up in another little hole. Oop. Nutmeg, why is it always that we find... when we're together, we always find diamonds? I'm assuming that we are each other's lucky charm. Grab a few more of those. Ooh, show me, show me, show me. Okay. Hiccup sounded like this one air conditioner unit behind my university's football stadium that screeches when it turns on can literally be heard halfway across campus. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, wow. Nice. Kindless wants to buy 9. Good grief. Good grief, everybody. Good grief. I'm just gonna stay over here and mine. The sound of the deep slate breaking is just very soothing to me. I don't know why. Ooh. Silk Touch pickaxe away. I'm looking for deep slate as we go now. Oh, there's deep slate iron. I'm grabbing that too. Alright, which way did you go now? Oh no, I fell. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, so there's a way back up that way. That works. That's a lot of dirt. We're on level 5, okay. Ooh, there's deep slate iron. I see it. Okay. Not on me, no, but I have a shulker. Oh. Shaco says, I could hear it at one of my previous dorms. If I had the window open, I would occasionally hear a distant screep. Good grief. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, more deep slate. What the heck was that? We totally can. We just have to find them. Esterda87, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the cafe. I'm NJ. I'm the cafe manager, I guess. It's a way of putting it. I run a nice little space here. Everybody, it's cozy. Everybody has, you know, a nice warm beverage in their hand, usually coffee. And we just sit and chill. Good morning. That's right, it is morning in some parts of the world, isn't it? It's still very late night for me. Good to see you, though. I'm with my friend Artemis, and we are currently looking for deep slate ores for our server mate Kindless, who is willing to pay by the box. So we are on a mining expedition before I go to bed. It's 7:40 in the morning. Orca, did you sleep last night? Because you've been here with me for a while. Ooh! Deep slate lapis! That means diamonds aren't that far away. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, wait. There's regular lapis. Take that too. I just found lapis over here. So that means diamonds are nearby. Allegedly. Let's see. What can I... We'll put the anything redstone ore we'll put in here. Let's see. Cobbled deep slate. I want to hold on to that. I'll probably end up eating the rotten flesh, because why not? Let me put the deep slate in there. Is this going to be full now? It's going to be full. Poop. Okay. Oh no. That's what Skiz says. Yeah, that's what he says, alright. So, I appear... Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second, and I panicked, and I was like, no! But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let me see if I can climb my way out and grab this deep slate redstone here. Okay. Got that deep slate redstone. Do I have an ender pearl for emergencies? No, because this was an impromptu digging mission. I was not expecting to go mining today, but here we are. Let's see if there's anything up here we can glean. Five diamonds from 9 boxes? Really? Not counting the deep slate ores. Okay. Okay. Kind of just digging haphazardly now at this point, I think. Okay, that's a deep drop. I'm gonna back away from there. Hey, listen, you. Okay, nothing that way. Okay. Are you below me? I'm trying to make my way up there. Where are you? I'm looking for you. I can't find you. Oh wait, I see your name. I see your nameplate. Hold on. Yeah, you're right below me. Okay. There you are. Oh, really? What are some of the names? By the way, I'm sorry if I'm quiet, chat. I'm just really focused on gathering. Gathering all the things. Is there anything back here? Okay, got that one. Go for it. Go for it. And tea drinkers are very welcome here. especially early in the morning. Oh good, I'm glad I'm relaxing. And that this is relaxing for you. Alright, this is a nice rich vein right here. Okay, now I gotta dig myself out. Okay. Glad to have a Tolkien buddy. I'm just playing on hunches at this point. And I'm hitting jackpot a lot. This is pretty fun. Okay, I was hoping there'd be some under there, but that's not a thing. None there either. Okay, so we've got some deep slate coal ore here. Okay, I need to dump some of this. What can I dump? I'll dump the carpet and put the deep slate in it. And let's see, let's put the deep slate coal ore in here. Hi Elvin, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. I'm NJ, and I'm with my server mate Kindless. No, Kindless is on talking to us in chat, but I'm with Artemis, and Rotten Flesh I can bump. Absolutely flexed her. We are just mining for deep slate ores for Kindless. That's why I am all over the place right now. And that's my silk touch. Okay, good. Welcome on in, everybody. Make yourselves comfortable. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. I'm usually not streaming this late, especially on a weekday. But I am on vacation for a week, starting tonight. So I am kicking things off with this wonderful stream. I wasn't even expecting to go caving tonight, but it was a pleasant surprise. Let's see if I can put anything in this box. Anything. Come on, anything. Why is the fish in the box? Why is the fish in the box? Deep slate redstone ore, redstone ore. Why do I have the rotten flesh? I don't need the rotten flesh. What is going on? Okay. Alright, we're making out pretty well here, I must say. We are really close to diamonds, I can feel it. Nope, okay, nothing there. I have no idea where Artemis went. But I'm sure they'll turn around and come get me in a second. Other side of the wall? Okay. Okay, I think that's all from that vein. Nope, not quite. Let's grab that. Is that all of it now? Yeah, that's all of it. Okay, good. Good. But welcome on in. Elvin, how was your stream? Oh, you finished the first episode of Space in your project. Did a little bit of resource gathering. And did a bit of path, road, river work at my Squiddy base. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. So Elvin's part of Liara's Patreon. It's called Squidcraft, and it's absolutely a fun server to watch, I must admit. I need to actually get back in there at some point. And not on the server, but just trying to catch all the episodes. Why won't you go in my hand? Come on now. I've got a space right here that's empty. Why are you difficult? Yeah, that's coming up soon, isn't it, peeps? Okay, okay, we've expanded this area out a bit. It released yesterday. Okay, I need to go find it. I need to go find it. If it's on YouTube, post the link for me, Space, please. Put it in the chat. You're fine! It's okay. Post it now. Post it now. People can watch in the morning. I'll watch in the morning after I get up. Whatever time that is. Mods are allowed to yell. My mods are amazing. And Space is awesome. Space did my PFP for Discord. They did my half-calf logo, which I need to post in places. Oh, that reminds me, Space, when you have time, I still need a logo for my channel. I need like a logo banner thing. I need to send it to Nodecraft, among other things. Why do I have wheat seeds in my hand? Go away, wheat seeds. I don't need you. I don't want you. No. No. Oh. There, it's going in the fit. It's going in the pit. It's going in the pit. That is the pit of despair. Despair items. That is the pit of despair items. That is the pit of despair items. Despair items. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come this way. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Right here. Wee down. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. Ooh, look at this. Look at us. Oh. Oh boy. Boop it. Ah, boop it good. Hooray! I don't know why I have diorite. 6 veins, take a guess. 15? I'm going to say 15. 11. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. Why did you just throw your axe at me? Here. Silly. There we go. Now I can get rid of that finally. Woohoo! I got them. I got them. I'm gonna put them away in this shulker box. Boop. Nice. That works for me. I actually have to clean the, I have to clean up those, channels. It's on my to-do list for this week. And, of course, it's past 150 views. Truly Bedrock's very popular, and, you know, you're doing something really cool, so... Of course you did. I's proud. I have a few more minutes in me, but then I really need to get some sleep. I really, really do. Let's toss the, let's toss the tropical fish so that I can put this, torch up. And I will eat the tropical fish, so I have another spot on my thing. How did I pick anything up? I shouldn't have been able to. Without sleep, no one can function properly. Yes, that is correct. Okay, lots of deep slate over here. Okay, nothing up here. Okay, yeah, nothing here. Maybe below? Nope, just bedrock. Ah, look at that! Knew there was something. Yeah, I found a couple more. I found a couple more, deep slate redstone. I just had a hunch. Ah, you found some more too. Okay, I'm on it. Oh! Poop. Anything up there? No. I knew it! Every time I see ores, I always think that there's more of the deep slate version back here, and I'm right. Every time. Okay, almost every time. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, I think I'm doing really well. I don't know about you. Sleep is a bad word for some people. That's fine. You released an almost 30-minute YouTube video. Pretty sure Elvin is the only one who slept. Yeah, I could believe that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie right there. But GG on getting that done. I know that was the project, you know, that's something that you both have been talking about and wanting to work on for a while, so I am super thrilled. You tried to make a joke. Your sleeping schedule isn't on schedule. You sleep when you're tired, wake up when you're not. You know what? That's actually a schedule more than some people. I try to get between 5 and 6 hours on a good night, honestly, and sometimes I don't get that far, but it's something. Okay, more redstone ore. That's good. Okay. More from the box that I can't open. Okay. So I have to put the box here to open it. And then plunk whatever I can into it. Okay, there we go. Okay. You found more? Where are you? I'm looking. Oh, I see a water bucket. Why is there so much water everywhere? Where are you? Oh, where are you? Where are you? I'm over by some stuff that you dumped. Okay, you're not this way. You're not that way. Never mind, I see you. That doesn't help me much. I'll be right there. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, fine. The dirt and I are leaving. Oh, hold on. I fell down a thingy. Wait, where did you... Okay, there you are. I see you. Oh, look at this! Woo-woo! Med time? Okay. I'll see you when you get back, if I'm still streaming. Is there anything else I can plunk into this thing? Okay, Silk Touch, let me make sure. Oh, hey, look! We get a tip! Hold on, hold on. Let's make sure it's... I'm gonna make sure it's safe. Alright, it's clear underneath. The rest is surrounded by bedrock. So, go ahead. I see some ores too I'm gonna grab. Well, I would if my box wasn't full. Okay, that's respectable. Okay, what? I can't pick any of this up. Hold on, what am I dumping? I'm dumping the Phantom Membrane, and I am... I'm dumping the Cobblestone. Sorry, Cobblestone, we're gonna have to break up. Well, okay. Let me see what I can dump out of my hands at the moment. That. Okay. Alright, is there anything from over here that I might have missed that I should pick up? Okay, I am gonna dump this, all going in, it's all going in the pile. Okay, there we go. Now we've picked everything up that got dropped. This looks like an empty load of nothing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fill it in. Just to empty my inventory out a little bit. Okay, I see that there is some coal here. Thinking maybe there might be some deep slate coal down here. There is not. That's unfortunate. We'll put that granite back right where we got it. For Pete's sake. Watch your step. It's a doozy. Hey, Frogster. I like my coffee, I won't answer like Joe does. He always quotes the Mindless Self-Indulgence song of, I like my coffee black just like my metal, which is true. I love heavy metal, but I actually like my milk with cream and sugar. Well, like, artificial sugar. I don't like real sugar. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look down this way. Okay, so nothing there. I'll just place the andesite. Any artificial sugar will do except stevia and monk fruit. Like I have sensitivities to those, so I can't have them. Okay, I see your name tag. I'm coming to you. Well, I saw your name tag. I was coming to you and I got disoriented. Hold on. I'm trying to find you. Hold on. I see your name. You're over here. I'm coming to you the hard way. Okay, so let's see. I still have my box. So let's put the box down. And we'll put the deep slate ore in it. Okay, I need to drop some of this junk here. Oh, there goes my back. Okay, I see him. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's a whole, like, cavern way under here. Or cavern. Dang it. I have something. Why do I have a stack of stone and why do I have cobble in my hands? Good grief. Get out of my hands. Okay, where did that copper go? There it is. Okay. Oh. This is where we came in, I think, right? It has to be, because I recognize that. Your mind is a torch-spammed rabbit warden? Yeah, I get that. Artemis! We weren't done yet. Okay, I need to empty my pockets again. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can empty anything. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna silk touch this one. And I'm gonna put it in here. Oop. Okay. And now my hands are full again, so I'm gonna put that there. And grab the fortune pickaxe. Okay. How many do you think we got? Yeah, monk fruit is a new sugar, Orca. It's new. It, like, I don't know. I haven't seen it since when I was a kid or anything. It was 11 actually. It was 11. But I realized that it upset my stomach. Same with stevia, upsets my stomach. So it's like, well, that kind of stinks, and I don't like it. So it's a whole thing. And I really want to keep going, but I need to sleep. My shoulders are starting to hurt. Oh, I almost hit you. Sorry about that. Oh, crud. Sorry, Kendallus, wrong pick. Son of a biscuit. Dang it. Hold on, let me chuck the stone. Did I at least get the gold? I did. Ugh. Sorry, Kindless. I tried. Okay, that leads this way. So that's kind of lit. Alright, I'm coming over here. I derped, y'all. I derped. My spoon counter needs to go up. I did a derp. Okay. I'm gonna put my fortune pick this way. Okay. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Anywhere else I'm feeling lucky? I would have brought like 5 shulkers for this, had I known I was going. Had I known. I would have brought like 5 or 6 shulkers. Okay. We can do this tomorrow. I just really need to get some sleep. Especially because my hands are definitely full. Oh, good. Okay, I'm coming to you. That should have worked. I only have the Silk Touch pickaxe in my hand right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to put my box down one more time. See what I can offload. Which is a big heap of nothing because my box is full. I will dump the stack of stone because I don't need it. Yeah, why don't we head out of here, Artemis? Why don't we call it a night? Alright, so I'm heading back up. Okay. We were near the opening. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, now I hear the water. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I just picked up your pickaxe. Here you go. So, all of the deep slate ore I'm gonna put in here for you. I don't think we did that badly, though. A stack plus of redstone deep slate ore, 17 iron, 9 diamond. That's nothing to sneeze at. We got 3 lapis. We got another 42 coal. I think that's right. Let me just make sure, because I threw all the deep slate ore in there. Yeah, because I have regular iron and all that stuff. I don't know if you want any of that. Rose says, I had a skin test recently and found out I have an allergy to Bentadine. It's now hard to find shampoos and conditioners without it. Oof. You know, maybe asking the local hair salon or one of those, hair care places, they might have stuff. They might have stuff for it. A lot of shampoos have it, not a lot of conditioners. Okay, that's good to know. It's definitely worth looking into. Oh, excuse me. It's definitely worth looking into. Keep what you found. Check the name on the box. King Delis, Under the Mountain. I like it. I like it a lot. I just checked my stuff, and all the deep slate ore is in the bottom row of this second chest. And if he's willing to pay 3 diamonds for each ore, you're gonna make a fortune. Unless it's only for the diamond ore. I can't wait to get back down there again with you, Artemis. I really can't. Half of whatever I get is yours. Wouldn't have been able to save them. We have plenty of shulkers and stuff there to load up. Yes. Next time you want to go spelunking, let me know. We'll spelunk for like a while. And I'll bring like 5 shulkers with me, because that should be plenty. Because we went down there for, what, 90 minutes? And we were able to come back with 3 full inventories of stuff? More or less. Well, I mean, in a manner of speaking. So I think that went amazingly well. That went amazingly well. But I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna head back to my base. I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna get some sleep, but come find me, if not tomorrow, then Thursday. I should have some time on Thursday. Well, actually, yeah, I'm off during the day. I don't know when you're free, but I have stuff I'm gonna do, so. But we're definitely doing this again very, very soon, because I think you're lucky, and you probably think I'm lucky, because every time we're together, we always find diamonds. And you're the only person I find diamonds with. Yes, and enjoy the rest of your birthday, friend. I'm really glad I could be a part of it. I'm gonna give you a hug. Because it's safe to do so. See ya! How do I get out of here? Sploosh? Is this the way out? I guess I'll find out. Of course, of course! We made out like bandits, and I couldn't be happier. And we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go spelunking very, very soon. Now, I need to find my way back home. Because there's Kindleus's tent. I'm gonna start from there and then use my rockets to get back. There we go. Now let's see if I can find... there's the portal. Boop. Alright. This is the Thiller portal, so... Yeah, this is where the petitions are spaced. Come check this out. So once a month, Joe listens to petitions from the server about how to make it better, like, oh, well, you know, rewarding someone for doing something nice, or, hey, a charged creeper came out of nowhere and blew up all my stuff, so I need it replaced, or something like that. And so there's an observation deck, and that's where he kind of sits, quote unquote. And then everyone goes down there. He's accidentally taken us out a couple of times. And, when it's your turn to petition, you kind of stand in this square and look up. And the whole point is that it matches, the aesthetic of Babalar. And this was, I believe, a Vin design for the Ziggurat. Because a whole bunch of people here are Brandon Sanderson fans. And so it's from one of his books. Oh, it's amazing. Like, my server mates are flipping fantastic builders. They're fantastic builders. There's even a horse stall because we use horses to get around on the server. They've got a Hoglin petting zoo. Don't get in the cage though, because they will hurt you. We've got Brandog Sanderson over here. We give him pets. Always give love to Brandog. Okay. This way. Alright, I gotta head back this way. Because I'm along the same tunnel. I'm along the same tunnel, just a little further down. Yeah, this way. The walls of the tunnels are very simply designed. They, but it works. It's all, you know, basalt and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. This is the way, because it's fast. Oh, yeah, the tunnels look great. I'm pleased with them. I think they're wonderful. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, I'm one more over. This is our tunnel. This is for the Jungle, J-O-E, Jungle Commune. And, it has, some, I guess, veterans of the Patreon. So, it's M, Sammy, Fally, Vinshoken, Strange, Tommy Boy, and myself. And, yeah. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's also nighttime, so I should be careful. Yeah, let me make sure I'm going the right way. 'Cause my tree never renders when I come out of the portal. My tree never renders when I come out of the portal. See, look, it's not even there yet. There it is. There's my canister. I gotta make it more tree-like. I also don't know what this is. I really don't. I don't even know how to start it. Vin does. I'm easily amused. Not gonna lie. Easily amused. Alright, so I should probably also be careful because my husband is asleep. Okay. I have an ender chest on this floor with my pets. So let's see. We ended up getting 24. We ended up getting 24 diamonds out of this because the two... I'll go back down in a second. Because 2 of those diamonds came from my mailbox. So those are getting put away. Oh, it's definitely a Vinshoken production. All of this I have to clean out. I have 8 shulkers over there that I'm not using right now. So... Okay, hold on. Let me go back down. I'll turn my sound up so you can hear the music. Come on, come on, come on. Out the door. Alright, let's see. Let me turn it up as high as I can without blasting eardrums. Sorry, headphone users. I prefer to do things manually, like my farm is manual, my sorting is manual. I just prefer manual everything because it's more soothing to me. I don't want something automatic because it takes away for me it takes away the fun. Like when I'm super stressed out, or my anxiety is really high, all I really want to do is just organize things. And so that's what I'll do. I'll sit and I'll organize for hours. I've had so many streams where it's just like, okay, I'm going to just engage in inventory management and not screw this up. I mean, especially because I have, you know, all these shulker shells. I've got about, I don't know, 18 stacks? Well, it's 1 stack per, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 and a half. Ah, I can't spell. Artemis. 1 box is 27 slots. Yeah, that's a lot of boxes because, yeah, these are all empty. I made these today to get some room. But, yeah, I have shulker boxes coming out of my ears. That's a whole thing. I need to get rid of the chests and move everything over to shulkers, but I need time to do that. But, honestly, I'm wiped. I should not have gone for 5.5 hours. I'm going to regret it in the morning so hard. You're not even going to be... I can't even word right now. I can't even word. I'm beat. But that doesn't mean that I can't send you off on a raid for someone who is also having fun at this, at least for me, late hour. Who the heck is up right now? Who can I send you to? Because it's so... who can I send you to? I don't know if there's anyone I know who's online. You know, I don't know. Who can I send you to? Anybody have any ideas? You're welcome. Oh, you know what? You know who I can send you to? I can send you to Raz. Well, actually, he's playing Call of Duty. I don't know. You know what? Here's what we'll do, because there's nobody I know playing Minecraft. There's nobody I know playing Minecraft at this late hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to go ahead and hop into your favorite streamer right now. There's a Twitch thingy telling me 2 people that also play MC that my community watches. Who? I don't know who those people are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask for all of you to hold on. Somebody's streaming. I know somebody's streaming that we know. Hold on. I'm gonna look again. You know what? I don't know. I'm so tired. I don't even know. I can't think. Willow's live but not family friendly. Well, that's fine if y'all know it's not family friendly. You know what? Well, I've never raided Willow before, and I think Willow is a friend of Liara's, and you know of them, Space. So I think we'll go ahead and raid them. Why not? What the heck? So let's go say hello. We'll let Willow know that NJ's raid is freshly brewed. So let's go raid Willow, playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. So here we go. Willow rocks. Okay, Nutmeg has approval here. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna sit up in this chair before I go to bed. First things first. If you're new to the channel, if you came in from any of the raids, first off, thank you so much for sticking around this entire time. I appreciate you so very much, and I hope that you had fun. If you did and you want to see more from this channel, please feel free to hit follow so you know when I go live. I normally stream Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Sunday mornings, with occasional surprise streams here and there. On Sunday, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream with Tommy Boy. No idea what we're doing yet. We're still figuring out details, but it's going to be a blast. I hope that you can all make it for that. In the meantime, I have a Twitter. Feel free to follow me there because I also post when I go live and stuff like that. You can find me at twitter.com/NJCoffeeJunkie. You can also find me on YouTube at NJCoffeeJunkie, where I post all of my Minecraft episodes. I'm currently working on finishing episode 12 of my series from the Shamblecraft server. And I am also considering starting a few other series if and when I have the time. Like House Flipper, and maybe something from Impulse's server, and Sagrada, and just, it's a whole thing, and I would love for you to check that out, and feel free to subscribe if you like my content. I have a Patreon of my own, where people can play on Half-Calf Craft, which is my Patreon realm. It might be a server eventually, but for the moment, it's a realm. Would love to have you. You can find out more information at www.patreon.com/NJCoffeeJunkie. Last but not least, I have a Discord. You don't have to be a Twitch or a YouTube subscriber to join it. You just have to follow Discord's TOS according to your country. Would love to have you join us. We talk about Minecraft, we talk about Sagrada, we talk about wrestling, we talk about coffee, of course. We talk about all kinds of things. Would love, 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 love to have you join in on that. And the link is in the chat right there. But with that, everybody, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to lay my head down and dream, as Joe says. And I wish you all a lovely night. Please tell Willow that NJ's raid is freshly brewed just for them. And as always, wear your masks, wash your hands, and be excellent to yourselves and to each other. Stay safe, get vaccinated, and I will see you, if not tomorrow or Thursday, I will definitely see you Friday night for Among Us with the community. Take care. Much love. Stay safe. Bye.